Turn down my volume.
He just did this. It didn't say because I was bringing Rocha in.
Well, it saved y'all's, right?
Just not yours.
I'll do it.
Because I did yours right before.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll do it.
All right.
Close down
Lady-
Rocha's camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Game 7 between the Denver Nuggets and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's go. Also, guys, just activated. Eric Gordon is playing in Game 7 today.
Smoke screen. It's either a smoke screen that they led on to his injury more than it actually is, or he's playing today.
Yeah, playing. Like a decoy almost.
Gets limited minutes.
What's up?
Gets like a Porzingis amount of minutes.
Yeah, it could be one of those. Whatever, buddy.
What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Mike? What's up, B Money? J-Dog, Sam, Beast, Knuckle, New Phone, Felicia, Alt, Imbo,
Whoa, New
Austin,
Phone.
Frank.
Who it is?
Yeah,
Who is that?
it's just his new phone.
Wow. Roger, what did I tell you about talking to strangers?
Hey, listen, I never grew up with stranger danger, okay? I had a mom who loved to talk to everyone.
What's up, y'all? Hello. Early after Sunday afternoon. What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this is good. I'm glad that it's actually an early game here on this Sunday afternoon. We have a pretty bad round of storms coming up later on this evening.
Yep.
We could see a tornado outbreak apparently. So, people in Texas and Oklahoma and I think in Kansas, Missouri, I think it's going all the way up there too.
Damn.
Be safe out there.
Seriously. It's cloudy out there.
These storms have been brutal over the last couple of days, man. All the way up into St. Louis too, man. So yeah, stay safe over there, boys.
I would think this would have been a primetime game, but I'm actually glad it's an early afternoon game, so that way we don't have to have any issues later on, just for our specific end.
I think the reason why this game is so early, but because of game 1 being on Tuesday, they figured they put this game early, so whoever wins today gets that little bit more of rest going into game 1.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Jaquito.
Taquito and cheese?
With cheese. Spicy.
Hey, Matthew Goodman, our Thunder Feather $5 donation says, good evening. Gentlemen, how we doing? This is the most nervous I've ever been for a professional sports game. No Cowboys game has come close to this feeling. Go Thunder.
Goodman, I know you're nervous, dude. Good luck today, man. You got to get this. You got to get this, man. So, good luck, buddy. Good luck today.
Y'all gotta get out of the second round. Oh my God.
Gotta get out of the second round, brother. But thank you so much, man. Here. There you go. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Oh.
What's up, Jed Lockett? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
What's up, Daddy?
Jed Lockett's in the house. Mike Rand, certified baller. B Money does say my uncle lives in Oklahoma City and he just visited. He said that the storms they are bracing for could be the worst they've had in like 30 years. It's supposed to be really bad, yeah. Pretty damn bad.
I can't remember. Like, we get storms every year, like the tornadoes warnings, but this like frequently. It's been like almost every week. There's some kind of tornado warning watch somewhere around Texas, Oklahoma area.
A couple of days ago, we had a tornado outbreak over there in Kentucky and stuff like that, and the death toll's up to 28. Someone said now.
Yeah, I heard about that.
God.
Crazy.
I saw the tornado that happened in St. Louis. That shit looked crazy, man.
One of the tornadoes, I think it was in Kentucky, that lasted for like almost 2 hours on the ground, which is insane.
Damn, I've never heard of it lasting that long. Wow.
Yeah, same.
I think the tri-state tornado that happened in the early 1900s went across multiple states, and I think that lasted for hours as well, and they killed a lot of people.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
It was awful. So it's just terrible. It's tragic.
Yeah.
It's bad storms out there today. So again, if you're just tuning in, be weather alert and make sure you stay safe.
Yeah.
What's up, Matt McGates? How you doing? Broncos for life. Hello. Matthew Dawes in the house. Hello, guys. And we have a $2 donation from Chris. Didn't say nothing, but hey, Chris, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Chris, much appreciated. Robot Glock, how you doing? Tabine Gibson says, hey guys, I'm a new subscriber. How are y'all doing today? Well, hello, Mr. Gibson. And we're doing fantastic. It's game 7, baby.
The best 2 words in professional sports, game 7.
Game 7, baby. This series has been a roller coaster of a ride. So can't wait.
And I see some people asking, yes, Aaron Gordon is playing today. We'll see how much exactly he does play, but he's active and he's starting for the Nuggets here today.
They're going to put him in the starting lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
This is weird.
I-
This is crazy.
Sam said it's a grade 2 hamstring, which is worse what Steph Curry got, and he was gonna be available if there was a game 6 today. So we'll see what happens exactly with Aaron Gordon, man.
Yeah.
It's wild.
We'll see.
Hey, Zachary Butler, the 2 says, I feel like crap today due to the flu, but let's go Denver.
Hey, Zach.
Feel better, man.
Dealing with the flu, dude? Not fun.
No.
Not fun.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Get some NyQuil. Get some sleep. Get some rest, man. Stay hydrated, too, brother.
Yep. Water.
Bro, Nyquil and Dayquil does wonders for me. I love that ish so much, man.
If you really want to, after the stream is over, we can send Dr. Rocha to your place. Or Nurse Rocha.
Yep.
You're a channel member. It's part of your perks. Nurse Rocha will show up after the stream and make sure you're taken care of.
They'll give you a full physical.
And we promise he won't make that face.
Oh, I'll take care of you, Zachary. I got you, baby. Feel better, man. Hey, wild! 54 months and the Kota Ferry Elite says, well, good evening from Poland. I'm here on a business trip and then I'm going to Germany. Wouldn't miss this stream. Game 7. Oh, also, let's go, Knicks. So happy for the second time in my life we're in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Go, New York, go, New York, go. Wild. Good luck, man. The Eastern Conference Finals against the Indiana Pacers.
Mm-hmm.
We can't wait. We can't wait for that series. It's gonna be fun, dude.
And enjoy your business trip to, you said Germany. That's awesome.
That's dope, man.
Did you guys, I don't know if you guys been seeing this, but the NBA script writers have been hard at work for quite some time because, what was it, about a year ago? Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton showed up to WWE and were about to brawl.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And now, here they are in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, I love it.
Poetry.
Great. Yeah, that's great.
Thank you, Wiles, for the 54 months, man. Tyler Azell, $3 fist bump. Let's go, Tyler.
Tyler's in the house. What up, Tyler?
What's up, bro?
And Tyler Azell gets 5 memberships.
Woo.
5 fist bump. Boom, 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 bam. Who do they go to, Roach?
Let's see. Blizzard Peak, Sarah, That Danka, Alexander X, and Fright. Welcome y'all to the memberships.
To Tyler Azell, thank you, sir. Way to kick off the day and the game 7. 5 gifted from Tyler Azell. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
And we have another donation from JB Bonificio with a 2. It must be a second grade hamstring. Gordon's playing.
This is weird that they said it was a grade 2 hamstring, and yeah, he's playing and starting today. So let's see how much he actually does play.
Yeah, he's starting. Gordon is starting. Not just playing, he's starting.
I thought he might
Starting.
be active just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's starting?
he's starting.
Interesting. We have a $5 donation from Flying Blind. It's your favorite blind listener. I just finished filming my first movie as a lead actor. Really excited. Just wanted to hop in and say, go Thunder.
Yeah.
Flying Blind, dude. You got a movie that you were in,
Dude.
and you just finished finished wrapping filming. That's awesome, dude.
Fantastic, dude.
Flying Blind, proud of you, dude.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Great
That's
to hear
awesome.
that, brother.
Yeah, proud of you, man. Let's go.
We also have a $2 dono from Rocha Itas. Hello, nurse. Rocha, baby, nurse me back to health.
I hate you.
You guys remember Animaniacs? Hello, nurse. Or was that the WB show? It was one of them. I still remember that.
Thank you for the 2, man. Stupid, bro. Jonathan Hogan with the 5 says, just hope Golden doesn't end up like Kevin McHale playing on an injured leg. Yeah, let's hope they know what they're doing with Aaron Gordon here tonight,
Gordon?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he meant Gordon. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Jonathan Hogan. Thank you, brother.
My Nick. And JB Bonifacio, another 2, says, all the step glazing from Giannis on Twitter.
What do you mean?
So last night, Giannis was bored, so he started just answering questions from people on Twitter, and he mentioned Steph a lot, but it was the question now, like, who's the greatest guard of all time? Who's your greatest shooter, your favorite players? But a lot of the answers did have Steph in it, so, we'll see what happens with that.
War fans are getting excited.
Oh, yeah. But they're not going hard as work on social media as the Lakers fans are. They're getting everybody again.
Of course.
But
they
again,
are.
it's hard to now at this point tell them to shut up because they got Luka Doncic.
Yeah. Yep.
A thing no one saw coming,
True.
But anyway, we'll see. It's going to be a big splash here in the offseason in the NBA. Both Boston Celtics included.
Yeah.
Houston Rockets, San Antonio Spurs possibly. Maybe even Dallas Mavericks. Maybe they're not done yet.
I honestly want to go after Drew Holiday. To be honest.
Probably could.
We need another
Okay.
guard.
Yeah. Especially with Kyrie not going to start the season.
Yep.
Ronald Jones says, this morning I heard Gordon could miss a couple of weeks and most likely was done for the season. And now, here he is, not just playing today. He is starting, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Gordon's starting.
I don't get this. This is crazy. Like, to go from being out a couple weeks to starting in a game 7, I get it, but let's see how much he actually does play.
I know what happened.
What?
I know what happened. I know what it must be. Aaron Gordon must be a channel member to the Sports Fury, and part of his perks is Nurse Rocha. Rocha nursed him back to health, and now he's starting. See, that's why you want to be a member on this channel. You have perks like access to Nurse Rocha. He also does telecoms too.
Yeah.
Televisits. Yeah, too bad I couldn't help help Steph Curry back to health, unfortunately.
Sometimes some things are just beyond your control, Roach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Rocha eats ass with a 2 says, I'm Kevin McAllister, Rocha. Rub my booty cheeks. Shut up.
And a $2 donation from Mr. Nobody. Nuggets are mess. OKC plan with Gordon play or out.
Well, he's playing.
He's playing.
He's not out.
He's in fact starting, Mr. Nobody.
Starting.
So how much is he going to actually play? Is this a bit of a smokescreen where he starts, he plays about 5 minutes, and then gets taken out, and then we don't see him again for a long period of time? Is he on a minutes restriction? Has that been said about Gordon?
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know, you haven't seen that he is on a minutes restriction, right?
No, I have not seen anything about a minute
I
restriction.
think everybody's still reeling about him playing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how. Because if you're OKC, you're going to test it out early. You should.
Absolutely.
Like you don't want to hurt anybody, but if he's playing with the ailment or anything, you always have to test it out, man, and see if you can take advantage of it. So,
well, folks, we're about to get into game time predictions, so go grab your drinks, go grab your snacks. Before we do, you got about 30 seconds. We have 1,000 people already in the house, and Roach, where are we at?
We just hit 300 likes already.
All right, folks, let's see how far we can get to 500 likes before tip-off. It's game 7, baby. Let's go. Thank y'all for being here. Mitesh with another gifted membership to the chat. This one coming from him to Solad 8J.
Welcome. Thank you, Matesh. Let's go, baby.
Mitesh, thank you so much, bro.
you're awesome, bro. Thank you.
And we have a $2 dono. Greatest 2 words in sports. Game 7.
Let's go, Ulysses.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Ulysses.
Thank you, man.
Mr. Nobody has a question. Over under 20 minutes played for Aaron Gordon today. Are y'all taking the over or under of 20 minutes? Since if you're just walking through the door, Gordon is not just playing, he's starting.
I'm going to go under. I think he's only going to play like 15 to 17 minutes today.
I'm going to say over. I don't know why I have a weird feeling that he's going to play through it.
I think he plays 25 minutes.
Yeah.
At least 25 minutes. I think he's going to play around 25 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Over
Goodness.
says SGA. Under says Drew Meister. Under says AJ. Okay. Over 20 says SGA. Over 20.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Over 20.
Okay, well, let's do it then. Let's get into game time predictions for game 7 between the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. Oklahoma City is 7.5 favorites. The over-under is 213.5. And ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Gordon will play and will start. So the question is, for game 7, in the chat, let us know. Do you have the Thunder or the Nuggets? Roach, we'll start with you.
Today, here in game 7, I'm going with the Oklahoma City Thunder to win this. Aaron Gordon not being 100% healthy does hurt Denver. I think the Thunder here at home are not going to let them lose a game. Give me the Thunder to go on to the conference finals.
Yeah, I'm going to go Thunder as well. It'd be crazy if they lose back-to-back game 7s here in the second round like last year. I don't think they're going to let that happen like you said. I'm a little shocked Gordon's playing. I think everybody is. But either way, if it's really, if he was playing, it'd be a lot closer, but I think Thunder should be able to handle the season.
I'm going to go with the Oklahoma City Thunder to get the job done. They have to show why they're the better. They've been the better team all year long. They got to. But it's all about being who's the better team today. And that better be the Oklahoma City Thunder. A second round exit is going to be rough for the legacy. All right, let's see in the chat. Matesh is going with the Nuggies. Yvette, hello. Going with the Nuggets.
Hi,
It's me, Prince. Going with the Nuggets. Nuggets. OKC. Denver. Nuggets. Thunder. Nuggets. Thunder. Nuggets. Thunder. Nuggets. Thunder. Nuggets. It's mostly Nuggets in the chat.
Now I'm getting hungry.
I don't blame them.
I had chicken nugget. I had 20-piece chicken nugget last night.
Oh,
There's at least a 50-piece in the chat right now.
Absolutely.
Where's the honey mustard?
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's talk about MVP. Who do you have for MVP in this pivotal game 7?
He's got 3 initials in his name. Shea, Gilchrist, Alexander. Give me SGA as MVP.
All right, who you got?
I want to go something different. I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be J-Dub here to step up and have like a big 30-something point game.
It's the battle of the MVP candidates today. Nikola Jokic, SGA. They haven't even announced the MVP award trophy.
That's weird.
Is it going to be after this game? Is it going to be tomorrow? Monday night?
Maybe so.
Tuesday they wait? Or whatever the next game is?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Give me SGA, of course. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, a very interesting question. X Factor. Who is your X Factor for today's game?
Isaiah Hartenstein is my X factor. Get those floaters. Guard Jokic. Guard Gordon. Guard the inside. Give me Isaiah Hartenstein as my Game 7 X factor.
I'm going to go with someone that his defense is going to be really crucial. And, man, if he can get going from downtown, then it's going to be huge. Give me Dort.
Dort.
Today I'm going to go with Chet Holmgren. I wish I could say it's J-Dub, but I don't know how honestly much I can trust J-Dub. He hasn't had a good series at all. Not for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go with Chet.
Go.
And hopefully J-Dub can break out of his shell here a little bit. He hasn't been shooting well.
I mean, just got the bigs as other X factors. I like that. They got to be big time today if they're gonna win.
Hey, the NBA's going towards the double big lineup.
Double bigs.
So we're going with the double bigs.
Yeah.
And Sean's gonna go with the torture chamber.
The Dort.
All right. So let's talk about props now. First bucket. Who scores the first bucket in this Game 7?
You know what? I got J Dubs going first here today.
Oh yeah.
Got to start aggressive. I got you. Mine, I'm going to go the other guy, Murray.
Hey.
Give me Hartenstein
Hey.
for the first
X
bucket
factor.
today.
Let's go.
Maybe a floater down the baseline.
His little push shot.
His signature shot.
Yeah.
Now, how about the first splash? Who knocks down the first 3 today?
You know what? This might be bold, but screw it. Michael Porter Jr. first 3.
MPJ? He might. That might be the only shot he makes.
For real.
He might go 1 for 9 today.
I like you're going with these
Sure, I'll
missions,
take it.
Rocha.
Yeah.
That's Shea.
He wanted to make it simple.
Yes.
He wanted to make it simple in the text chat.
I'm going to go with J-Dub. I think he's going to have an open 3 from the corner and drain it.
My first 3, give me the big guy. Nikola. I had to throw Jokic in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the key 3, Nikola Jokic.
Okay.
Now, what about the first dunk? Who has the first dunk today? A lot of good options.
Yeah.
Especially with Aaron Gordon playing. Starting.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Give me your X Factor, Josh. Give me Chet Holmgren first dunk today.
Give me Hartenstein.
I will take Chet as well.
Let's go.
I'll take Chet Holmgren on a lob dunk, assisted by Hartenstein. Hartenstein on the elbow, lob to Chet.
You know what? If that exactly happens, I'll give the membership.
All right, and if it doesn't, you also get the membership. Okay, deal?
Oh no,
All right,
no!
just say
no,
yes.
no.
Just say yes. Hurry.
No.
All right, so over under for Game 7 is 213 points and a half. 213 and a half. You going over under?
I'm going under here for Game 7. I'm expecting a lot of defense here today, so give me the under.
I'm going to go under as well. You go under as well.
All right, I'm taking the under.
Ooh,
Let's
Sorry,
jinx
she's going
that
up?
shit, baby.
I know it's exciting.
Let's jinx that shit.
Let's go.
We're taking the under. Oh, what about you guys? Over, under, underoo, says Drew Meister. Okay.
Okay.
And we had a $2 donation.
Yeah, $2 donation here from Walk On Sports. Bruce Knuckles says, "Hell yeah, twist his dick, twist his dick."
What up, Moose?
What's up, bro?
Thank you, man. And then the champ 39 with a 5 says, "Hey guys, do you think it's gonna be a close game or a total wipeout?"
Man, I really hope it is going to be a close game. I don't know what to expect from Aaron Gordon. Did not think he was going to play, but now he's going to start. I don't know what to expect from Jalen Williams. J-Dub, he hasn't been very good in this series. So I'm going to hope for the best that we have a absolute showdown here. It's a Game 7 in the Western Conference, and it's involving the top 2 MVP candidates, SJ and Nikola Jokic. I expect those 2 guys to come out and give us a show.
Yeah.
In fact, I would love an overtime. I would love that.
That'd be amazing.
So I'm going to hope for the best and say, yeah, it's going to be a damn good close game.
Yeah.
Denver Nuggets have been historically great with Jokic and Murray in game sevens. I fully expect them, even if they lose, to keep this game close. It's going to be a close one this afternoon, baby.
It's a big close one? Okay.
It's going to be a close one.
Hey, Roach, where we at?
Yo, we just hit 400 likes. Holy
Hell yeah, 400 likes. Hell yeah. I think we might actually get that 500 before the stream before the game even tips off, Roach.
We are 13 minutes away from tip-off. 13 minutes away.
Do they have a countdown?
They did. Now it's gone again.
Why do they always take away the countdown so quickly? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
there it is. All right, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
12 minutes and 35, 34, 33.
Yep, perfect.
Yesterday, we didn't really have to get synced up more than once.
It was great.
I hope that continues.
Especially on ABC, because we'll be streaming a lot of games going forward on ABC.
I don't know what was going on the previous week and a half. We constantly had to get synced up. It's weird how that happens sometimes. What's up, Cheech420? How you doing? Sunny Daughtry. We got Pikachu's mom. Ryan's Valor. We got Drew Meister. Grayfish is in the house. Big Wood's in the house. Tyler Zell. What's up, dude? Once again, thanks again for the 5 gifted. And shout out to the mod squad in the chat. Ulysses, what's up? Yvette, hello. What's up, guys?
So I see Darshell Martin asking this question, and this has been going around on Twitter a lot. Would you trade, he's asking me, would you trade Jimmy Butler for Giannis? And I've seen this over the last couple of days on social media from Warrior fans, and every single Warrior fan has said the same answer. Yes, of course I would trade Jimmy Butler for Giannis.
I'm about to say, you better.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Giannis is a better player, and he's 7 years younger. So if that's what it took to pair up Giannis with Steph, of course, and every single Warrior fan has been in agreement, yes, you would trade Jimmy for Giannis, and don't even think about it.
Absolutely. Yep.
But I think they would want to try to get Giannis to pair with Jimmy and Steph Curry. But we'll see if we go after him in the offseason.
Good luck. That'll be tough.
I don't even want to think about that. That's a pipe dream at this point, man.
Do you have a lot of pipe dreams?
I have a lot of pipe bombs like CM Punk.
Pipe bombs?
Pipe bomb.
If you're just tuning in, we're 10 minutes and 30 seconds away from tip-off. We already went over our game time predictions. Let us know who you have if you're just tuning in. Do you have the Thunder? Do you have Denver? Also, news, Aaron Gordon is starting today. Not just playing, but he is starting today. How many minutes is he going to play? I haven't seen a minute restriction assessed to him as far as I've seen, but he's starting. He's playing.
Yeah, just scrolling social media here over the last couple of minutes looking for updates. There's nothing about a minute restriction for Aaron Gordon. This is wild, man.
That's pretty crazy.
Thank you guys. Big whip. Yes. Hello, ROOO, Pogo, Drew Park, Jets is in the house. Washington Mystics are looking pretty good. 2-0 against the Dream, and then Sun without Aaliyah Edwards.
Yeah, I know Aaliyah Edwards is out for a little bit with a back injury.
I think it was 2 weeks. She's out at least. I had to put her in my IR.
Your IR?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for the Mystics. Losing Ariel Atkins, but yet still playing pretty well. Good for them.
We have Goodman with the $2 donation. OKC, it's time to take that step. Show us you are for real. Could not agree more. You guys have been the best team out of the Western Conference. You had a historical defense. You have a top 2 leading MVP candidate in SGA. You've had all these great players, the defensive players, offensive players, the double big lineups. Everything's been in your favor for a long time. You guys have built this team to be one of the best. Now it's time to show it. But you're going up against a team that's won it before in Nikola Jokic, Gordon, and Jamal Murray. And they've taken you to 7. This is now 2 rounds in a row for the Denver Nuggets, going to 7 games.
That's right.
They took the Clippers to 7 and beat them.
And historically, with this core of Gordon, Murray, and Jokic, they have been incredible in Game 7. So this ain't going to be any easy for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
That's true. It could be a show tonight from Murray and Nikola Jokic. We'll see what we get from Gordon. He is playing today. We're surprised by that. He's starting. That's why SGA needs these guys to step up, man. We've seen going back to last year against the Dallas Mavericks where SGA could not get any help from on a consistent basis from guys like Lou Dort, from Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, who hasn't been the greatest this series. Everyone needs to step up because this is a team that's got it done before.
Now you've built all this depth over here in Oklahoma City for a reason. Tonight's the night to show it, and tonight's the night to go to the conference finals for Oklahoma City.
Yep.
Brad's.
I thought they were going to give an update on his minutes or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Brad Speckman with a 5 says, Sean, what do the Mavs do with the first pick?
Something they've already confirmed. We're taking Cooper Flag. They're not trading it. They're not entertaining any offers. It's Cooper Flag. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you, Brad. You know, warming up, Gordon doesn't look too bad, man.
Yeah, he's got that little hop in his step, that little giddy up, you know? He suffered a hamstring injury in Game 6, Aaron Gordon. He was downgraded to doubtful, right?
Yeah.
Then now upgraded to playing, active. He's starting.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm going to be curious about, though. Okay, he's playing. He looks good, right? How is he going to look coming out of halftime? Adrenaline's pumping right now. Maybe he has some work done. But when you go into halftime, you sit down and you cool down for a little bit, how is that hamstring going to feel? So that's really going to be telling to see how it looks in the second half.
Be on that bike, something.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep it warm, keep it tight, if you know what I mean. Guys, we just hit 500 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Keep going. 2,000 people in the chat. Let's get it.
TJ says, y'all sleeping on the Nuggets. Denver hit him with the oldest trick in the book for having Gordon questionable. Oh, we're not sleeping on the Nuggets. We might have all taken the Thunder, but we're fully aware of this Denver team. We've been covering this team for quite some time in the postseason. As we've said, they've got it done before. And this is now the second Game 7 in a row in the playoffs for the Denver Nuggets.
Yep. We know what this team's capable of.
And you know what? So does a chat. When we were going over game time predictions, vast majority of the chat was going with the Denver Nuggets to win Game 7. Now we have some more people tuning in. Now we have 2,000 people in the chat. And for those that just came through the door, let us know who you have, Thunder or Denver. It was mostly Denver in the chat.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. Not surprising. Not surprising.
Yeah, so we're not sleeping on them, man. We love this Nugget team, and we'll not be shocked if they won today.
What I am shocked is, and I think a lot of people feel the same way, that they haven't announced the MVP award.
Yeah.
Is it because in this round, specifically, we have the top 2 candidates duking it out, so they want to wait until after the series is over? Because they've never waited this long to announce the MVP.
Yeah, it's usually all announced.
The MVP is always announced in the second round. I think that has to be the case. That way, whoever wins the MVP, they feel like maybe if they announce it this round, it's going to affect the series. It's going to let somebody outshine. Maybe that's why they're waiting until Tuesday to announce it. I would think Tuesday.
Maybe.
Yeah, like maybe on was it on TNT or whatever? Whoever's going to broadcast it, because that's who's been announcing all the awards, right? On TNT.
Yes, correct.
Through an envelope, they open an envelope and they announce it.
Yep.
Now, question: would they do it on Tuesday, or would it be Wednesday? Because typically, right after they announce it, they have the MVP, whoever won it, come on and they do an interview with them, right? But if they're playing on Tuesday, they might not. They might wait until Wednesday.
And you know what? You might be right because ESPN's broadcasting the Western Conference Finals. TNT's broadcasting the East Finals, which starts Wednesday. So maybe they will wait till Wednesday.
Then. If it's not today, then it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because they won't announce it on ESPN. They've only been announcing on TNT.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Right.
so there we go. Wednesday then. Jonathan, game 1 of the finals is June 5th. The reason why I know that, it's my birthday.
It's Roach's birthday, game 1, NBA Finals, baby.
It'll be awesome.
Zala wants to know why are they changing it now? Probably because it's these two specifically that are duking it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They probably just don't want to. Like Roach said, they don't want to affect the series. So just let it play out.
Let it play out. Don't let one of the other outshine because of the MVP award. They're gonna outshine each other, outshine them on the court, not because of an award.
Hey Melvin, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Roach, where we at?
Guys, we're 40 likes away from 600.
Right now, we're watching a commercial break. We're watching on ABC. If you're tuning in on ABC as well, we can get synced up as soon as the match starts. But right now, we're seeing a commercial break. Hopefully, tip-off is here soon.
It should be.
Hello, Mathis from Brazil. Welcome on in, man.
Brazil.
Good to see you. Ulysses says, who's y'all's MVP? I'm going SGA to win it.
I'm going to either one.
Yeah, I'm going with either one. This is one of the best two-way races we've seen ever. Yeah. And the voting might reflect that. It might be damn close. I'm thinking they're probably going to go with SGA. I think the writers are going to go SGA.
Same.
The voters.
What if we see another co-MVP?
Oof. I wouldn't. I don't know if they'll ever do that again, but
yeah,
this would be a good one.
Who did that happen with? Nash or no? I don't remember. Didn't it happen early 2000s, mid 2000s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robertson? What's up, Asia? How you doing?
Good. My throat's been killing me. I'm just getting water.
Hey, Turtles 13, $10 donation. Thank you, brother.
Who was this?
I was Turtles 13.
Hey, thank you so much, bro.
Thank you so much. Quadros.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. Here we go. Getting ready for the tip-off. Everyone is wearing their blue shirts in Oklahoma City. And the starting lineup is SGA, Lou Dort, J-Dub, Chet Holmgren, and Hartenstein. For the Nuggets, it's Murray, Brown, Michael Porter Jr., Nikola Jokic, and Aaron Gordon. Nuggets will be wearing their white uniforms.
That's insane.
Let's go, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. It's time for Game 7, baby. Let's go.
Make some noise, guys. Doesn't matter if you're a Nuggets fan, Thunder fan, or just an NBA fan. Let's have some fun.
And OKC will be in the blues here at home. So you got the blue shirts and the crowd and the blue jerseys here at home.
That's awesome. I love it when they do stuff like this, man, for the playoffs.
I liked what they did the other day where they had the blue, white. That was really cool.
That's pretty cool.
I wish the Warrior fans would be like this where everybody wears their T-shirts, man.
Ever since the Thunder went to OKC and they became a franchise, right, over there, we already knew that they've been dying for a franchise for a long time, a professional team. And they are not, they are showing why. Die-hard fans out there.
The ADG's great here in Oklahoma City. Guys, we're ready for tips, baby. Scott Foster's the referee for Game 7 today.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, baby.
All right, here we go. Tip is off. And the tip will go. Oh, my goodness. Chet was grabbing Christian Brown.
Yeah.
But he will have the possession first. Denver will be shooting on the left side of the court. 11-50, 49, 48, 47.
Perfect. Let's go. All right, here comes Jamal Murray. Gives it out to Jokic. Who's going to score first in Game 7? Jokic lost the ball, picks it back up, a 6 to shoot. Goes inside. Double T pass to Brown. Floater. Good to start the game.
First bucket.
Oh, okay.
Anybody have Christian Brown first bucket?
I don't think I saw anyone have it.
Oh.
Here's J-Dub to Chet, left elbow against Aaron Gordon, screened by Harnstein. Chet will find it off to Williams, inside for Harnstein. He's fouled on the floor by MPJ.
We have our first foul of the game.
And of course, it's Michael Porter Jr. He's still dealing with that shoulder injury, got that athletic tape on his non-shooting shoulder. Aaron Gordon moving around pretty good right now. J-Dub will inbound it here to SGA. He'll have it up top against Brown with 10 to shoot. He'll give it off to Chet. Pump fakes, kicks over, drives against MPJ, spins up, and good for Chet.
We're tied at 2.
Let's see if they can get Chet going here in Game 7.
58, 57, as Brown goes to the rack for the first dunk. Woo!
There's the first dunk and first bucket. He's just taking all the props.
Christian Brown.
Here's SGA. He'll have it right elbow up top to Luke Dort over the home grim. Left elbow here against Murray. And handoff here to J-Dub. Crosses, drives. J-Dub down the lane. No good. Harnstein to follow.
And we're tied at 4. They're just trading shots right now. 10, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Yeah, 23. Here's Jokic up top to the corner for Brown. Can he hit the first 3 too? Well, we'll see. Pump fakes inside for Jokic.
Oh,
yeah. Jokic goes up, reverse layup.
Oh, yeah. Great play right there. Nice pump by Christian Brown. Feeds Jokic, using the feet work. Making it work.
Lou Dort misses the 3. Rebound Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon.
Damn, Gordon looking good. Not at all, man. Jokic, he'll be out the back pass to Murray. Out to Brown. Misses the 3. Rebound MPJ with the putback.
Thunder call a timeout. They're down 4-8. 9:44 left to go in this first quarter. Our first timeout taken by Thunder. Yvette says she did. Bigwood called it. Jet says she called it. Devin called it as well.
Okay.
Tip of the hat to you guys.
Good job.
Bro, this is a great start, man. The fact that 4 of the points already have come from Christian Brown, 2 from Jokic, 2 for MPJ. Already a good spread of production here for Denver to start this game.
Yeah, all points have come from the paint. All points in this game have come from the paint so far. 8-4. With 4 coming from Christian Brown, 2 coming from Jokic, and 2 from MPJ. And the 4 from the Oklahoma City Thunder came from Holmgren with 2 and Hartenstein with 2.
Gotta love
The
it.
big man's
Go ahead, Rich.
the big man's getting it done here for Oklahoma City.
Yeah. I love the moving without the ball for Denver. Christian Brown, both his because he moved without the ball and got passed to him. MPJ hustling and crashing the boards, getting that offensive rebound and putback. You gotta love the effort right now for Denver. They look locked in.
You laughing at, boy? What you giggling over there for?
Nothing.
Hello, Danilo. How you doing? Thank you so much, man.
OKC's playing soft. Well, I mean, like Josh mentioned, all the points have come from inside. So both teams are doing a great job playing inside. I wouldn't necessarily say OKC's playing soft.
Hey, Q Ball. Hey, Asia. Hello, Deontay Washington. Kai Griffin. Welcome back. Hello. Mike Wren. Jet Bond. Funk Pat. Carl. Hello. Hello,
What's
El
up, y'all?
Chapo.
Smack-
Thank you. Thank you for that.
So,
Bigwood. Brother BKL. What up?
what's up, Mina?
Mina Kim.
OKC's playing like a grade 2 hamstring. Yeah, slow start for them right now, man. But Gordon doesn't look hurt at all.
Masso says, some people say if you win the West, you win the NBA title. How true is that? Not always true. Ask the Dallas Mavericks fans. They ran through the West. They played phenomenal defense. Luka Doncic played out of his mind, and it meant nothing. They got mollywopped in the NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Yep. Been trying to forget about that.
Sorry.
No, yeah, it was Boston. Just was great last year.
Bigwood says, well, those 3 Heat championships say otherwise. Boy, that was like 10 years. That was more than 10 years ago.
Seems like yesterday for me.
Yeah.
All my things are fly away. I don't know, something like that.
I think both these teams this year that are in it, like I know a lot of people didn't have them, but how they're playing, they can win it.
Any of these teams can win the championship. I love the way Indiana plays. I love their resiliency. Oh my goodness, resiliency. Same thing for the New York Knicks, Minnesota Timberwolves. They've been waiting quite some time now.
Yep.
They're good.
It's great when you know any of these teams left can win an NBA championship. That's just one team that dominates out there. All right, guys, coming out of this timeout, it's an 8-4 start here for the Denver Nuggets, and we inbounds here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They were bringing up court. Lou Dort will have it. He will have it here with a handoff to J-Dub. He will have a switch on to Jokic. J-Dub, pump it, almost strip, gets up to SGA. Up top drive, fade away shot. Good for SGA.
His first bucket of the game. 2-point game. What's up, Tommy Numba?
Tommy. Here's Christian Brown. He's off to a fantastic start with 4 points. Brown gets it off to Murray. Up top against Dort, screened by Jokic. Murray takes it to Brown. Drives in. Brown, 5 to shoot. Trying to do something here. His deep 3 is good.
Christian Brown has the first score, the first dunk, and now the first splash. Hartenstein on the other side. A lob dunk from SGA. And we have a 3-point lead for Denver, 11-8.
Has 7 points. What a start for Christian Brown,
7
man.
of the 11.
I love 7-Eleven.
X Factor.
You've never been at 7-Eleven.
You never been
You've
at
only
these
been
nuts.
Circle K.
Circle K. Oh, God. Murray down the lane. No good. Check the rebound. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's SGA finding Dort for 3. Missed it. Rebound, Christian Brown. Brown drives down the lane, kicks it to Jokic, who lays it up and out, but he's
Lou
fouled.
Dort with the shooting foul. Jokic to the line for 2 shots.
Dude, great drive there by Brown to find Jokic. Eventually led to the foul. All right, right there going up court, you can see Gordon with a little bit of a limp.
Yeah, I saw it there. I didn't see it earlier.
Jokic makes the first free throw, 12-8. Nuggets with the lead.
Props to Gordon.
Guys, yeah, absolutely props to him. I wonder if, like, if they do win this game, if maybe he'll sit a couple games in the conference finals. We'll see. Jokic will make both free throws. 13-8 lead for Denver. Here's SGA. Finds Chet. Misses the 3. Gordon the rebound. Oklahoma City cannot afford to miss their 3s tonight. They've been so inconsistent for the 3-point line this series. Very. Jokic hands off to Murray. He's got Dortcher Chamber on him. Murray kicks out to Brown. Here's step back. 3. Missed it. Long rebound goes in. PJ. Second chance here for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Off to Michael Porter Jr. Crosses over against Hartenstein. Passes up to Brown. 5 to shoot to Brown. Inside Jokic. He's got 1 to shoot. Stolen by Dort. Fouled by Dort.
Another foul for the Thunder. And that's a shooting foul. So he'll send Jokic back to the line for 2 shots. That's 2 fouls now on Dort. Not good.
Not good, man.
Well, there goes my X Factor.
Yeah, your X Factor ain't looking good at all,
He
man.
should be checking out here shortly. Yeah, Casey Wallace gets checked in.
That's the problem with Lou Dort, man. He'll either have a really great game or have a game where he's literally a non-factor. Jokic, first free throw is good. He's 3 for 3 from the line to start game 7. It's a 6-point lead for the Nuggets.
Cheech 420 in the chat. Robin Johnson. Derek Jeter, thank you. What's up, Common Sense Party? What's going on? RO double. T885. Aaron, hello. Dawn Break. Mac.
Patty Rack, give a dog a bone. Oh, Jokic misses the second free throw. Here comes the Thunder. Here's J-Dub getting past Murray, kicking it out Wallace to the corner for SGA, and that's a no foul by the Nuggets. Wow. Here's Gordon Almost thought about pulling up. Got Hartenstein on him. A switch. Gordon does pull up and miss. Rebound Dort.
In and out it went.
I love in and out. SGA. The lob for Hartenstein. He can't get it, but he gets it back. Wallace from the corner. It's no good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touch. A-Dub.
Smoking with Ghosts. Thanks for tuning in, man. Be safe out there.
Yes.
Love that name. All right. 7 minutes to go here in the first quarter. 6-point lead for the Nuggets. MPJ shots too strong. Rebound to Aaron Gordon. Ooh. And he's stripped. Stolen by SGA. Here comes Shea with the left elbow against Jamal Murray. Backs him down. SGA, kick out Dort, around for Wallace, tries past Gordon, floater, short!
Great defense by Denver right now. It's pretty damn good.
Here comes Denver the other way. Here's Jokic with it against Hartenstein. Jokic looking for a pass potential here. He does to Christian Brown. Back to Jokic, throws it up, and draws another shooting foul.
Are they in the bonus?
Yeah, we gotta get synced up here. Hartenstein will send Jokic to the line yet again for 2 shots.
Oklahoma City has 3 fouls. All 3 fouls were on Jokic.
6:25 remains in this first quarter. Nikola Jokic, first free throw coming up. And that is good. Jokic. Caruso will check in for Lou Dort, who has 2 fouls in this first quarter. Here comes the Caruso. What version of him are we going to get on the offensive side?
Exactly. He's been up and down this entire series, just like this whole Oklahoma City Thunder team has.
Here's Nikola Jokic, second free throw coming up, and that is also good. 16-8. 6:24, 23, 22.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here is the Thunder in the corner. Wallace has got it. Kaysen out to Caruso. Inside Hartenstein. 13 to shoot. Looking for a pass. Kicks it out to Caruso for 3. Nope. Rebound tipped in. Nope. Rebound Jokic.
This Thunder's looking a little shook by this Denver defense right now. Oh, nice. Hesitation.
Christian Brown up again.
Hesitation from Brown. Wow.
Caruso kick out to J-Dub, to SGA. OKC's just got to settle down and settle in right now. SGA down the lane.
SGA has 4 points of the 6. This reminds me a lot of last year right now.
Mm-hmm.
Big time, man.
So far.
Gordon inside. Gordon and 1.
A shooting foul from Kaysen Wallace and 1 for AG. It is 20-10 with the free throw coming up. Chet Holmgren will check in for Isaiah Hartenstein. This reminds me so far a lot of what we saw from the Thunder last year in the second round against Dallas.
I'm really not liking the energy from OKC.
Outside of SGA.
Yeah.
They're looking a little flustered out there because Denver is locked in defensively and offensively.
Gordon will make the N1 free throw.
Life as Taddy says it right here. Experience.
Mm-hmm. Experience. This Denver Nuggets team has been through so many Game 7s over the last 5 years together. J-Double turns it over.
Another turnover.
Bro.
God. Murray. MPJ to the corner for Brown. 18 to shoot here against Alex Caruso. Oh, no trouble. God. And there's the travel call.
He traveled like 2 or 3 times. It's a turnover right back to Oklahoma.
Good defense by Caruso.
Yep. Right there in the left corner. He was right over them.
There you go. Yeah, he did travel a lot right there. Hey, Kuya L, a $2 super sticker.
He's shy. He's shy. Thank you, Caillou.
Thank you. Caruso trapped here, kicks it out to Wallace for 3. No, it ripped down.
Jokic grabs his 3rd rebound of the game. He has 3 assists and 7 points.
Oh, Jesus, Jokic. Yeah, he's getting rid of the triple-double here today, guys. Gordon with the ball up 11, 4:38 to go in the first. Fouled. No, it's a timeout. Timeout by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and Denver is in the bonus with 4:37 left to go in the first quarter. Denver 21, Oklahoma City 10. Jokic with 7, 9 from Christian Brown, who's 4 for 6 from the field, including a 3-pointer made, has 1 assist, and playing some pretty damn good defense, as well as the whole team is.
Yeah. You know, last year, I loved this energy from OKC because it was against my Mavs. And just here, you were expecting this team to bounce back, but it just still looks and feels like this game is too big for them.
J-Dub turning over the ball. He's 0 for 1 from the field. He hasn't had that great of a shooting series. SGA, he's 2 for 2. He's 4 points. But that's what happened last year. I know we're repeating ourselves a little bit, but it's looking like the same story so far in this game with the Thunder, where SGA is looking pretty damn good, and the rest of his squad is looking a bit inconsistent. And the experience for Denver is shining through right now. Now, plenty of time left in this game, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But that's what we see so far.
And it's not like they're taking terrible shots. A lot of these have been open. Case Wallace, he's 0 for 3. But a lot of his shots have been open. Open, good looks. But they're just not, like his little floater, well short, barely hit rim. And his threes have been open. So,
but again, there's plenty of game left. Obviously.
I mean,
we're not even done with the first quarter. It's a timeout taken by the Denver Nuggets. Their first charge timeout. Dustin with the fist bump, a $3 fist bump in the chat. There you go, Dustin.
let's go.
Thank
Good
you,
to see you,
brother.
man.
Yeah, Thunder need to settle down, man, on both sides of the ball. The fact that Denver's already in the bonus here, that's not well for the Thunder. Just settle down and settle in, and they'll be all right. I mean, we've seen in this series where they have had bad starts. Look at 2 games ago in Game 5, where they outscored Denver 34-19 in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, it was the 4th
Maybe
quarter
need
they
something
came
like-
back. That's why you say it. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Mhm. And this is a very clutch team, especially with the SGA. Well, they can be, so we'll see. It's crazy. The fact that Christian Brown has pretty much outplayed J-Dub for most of this series is absolutely insane.
A little disappointed in that. Crazy.
I mean, J-Dub's, he was an all-star this season, and he needs to be playing like that. He did in 1 game of the series. He dropped over 30 points. Other than that, yeah, he needs to be playing like the all-star that he is.
Yep. Still
What's up,
plenty,
Jacob?
plenty of time.
What's up, Jacob? You got Jokic for MVP? I don't think that's a hot take at all. He very well could win the MVP this year. Hey, Happy Tourist says, I'm so glad I discovered y'all these playoffs. Well, we appreciate you,
that?
man. Happy Tourists.
Happy tourists. Don't be a tourist. Be a local.
Be a star.
Here on this TSF.
All right, coming out of this timeout, guys. Let's say it will be Denver basketball. Let's see the Thunder can get some stops and some shots here.
I see you, Angel.
Yeah, my angel.
My darling baby.
Don't shit.
All right. It's going to be 4:37 to go in the first, 11 on the shot clock. Here's Murray on the inbounds. Westbrook checks in. Murray, fadeaway shots blocked by Chet.
There you go. Chet?
There's a stop. Let's see if they can get a shot. Here's SGA spinning, kicking. Caruso missing the 3, rebound Russ.
On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Russell Westbrook. Downhill attack by Westbrook gets stripped away, knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Aaron Wiggins, who on the floor with him is Holmgren, SGA, Caruso, Case and Wallace.
Small lineup out there for the Thunder right now.
4:13 remaining in the first quarter. Denver is in the bonus. Westbrook to inbound from the baseline. 17 on the shot clock.
Finds Murray left elbow. He's got it here against Wallace. 13 to shoot now. Jokic tries to set a screen. Murray down the lane.
foul.
Hand off to Watson. Block fouled by Chet.
Another foul.
Mm-hmm.
More free throws coming up for Denver. This time it's Watson with 2 shots.
That's not good.
Thunder settled down on defense, man. Like, they had both SGA and Chet jumping right there. All right. Watson, first free throw is rimmed out no good.
10-21 is still the score with 4:04 left to go here in the first quarter.
Guys, we're 10 likes away from 800 likes already. Thank y'all so much.
800 likes. Watson's second free throw is a brick. He missed them both. That's push-ups for Watson. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder shooting on the right side with Chet, SGA, Caruso, Wiggins, and Wallace.
Here's Wiggy. He'll go inside. Got deflected. Gets it back out to Caruso. He'll settle down and find Wallace. He'll lob it for Holmgren.
There you go.
All right, there's that OKC offense, man.
More of that, please.
3:36 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Murray, deflected pass out to Brown in the corner. Christian looking for a pass. No, he's going to shoot it. Miss it. Rebound Wallace. Here comes the Thunder with 3:23 to go in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins with it. He'll back it out and pass it off to SGA. He will have it inside for Wiggins. His layup, no good. Jokic's a rebound.
Nikola Jokic has 4 boards already to go with his 7 rebounds and 3 assists in the first quarter. 3:07 remaining in the first. Westbrook, pass deflected, stolen up by Chet Holmgren. He's out in transition. He'll drive downhill, layup through the defense, no good. Rebound, Russell Westbrook. And here comes Denver up by 9 with under 3 to go.
Just great job by Denver's defense to get back, man.
Ooh.
Jokic finds Russ. Kicks it out to Brown. Back to Jokic up top against Caruso. Almost stole it. Jokic back to Russ. Left elbow for a 3. No good. Rebound picked up by Wallace. Wallace, Wiggins, back to Wallace.
Ooh, transition bucket right there for the OKC Thunder. And we got a 7-point game with 2:20 to go. The crowd is rowdy and on their feet. They want a momentum shift here.
They're getting one, man.
It's been a while since we saw Denver
Murray.
shoot from the field and score.
Rodson, inside Jokic, almost taken away, puts it up, no good. Out of bounds, last touch by Jokic.
And this is a good defensive lineup right here for Oklahoma City, denying so much of what Denver's trying to do offensively.
Good job by Dagnall to put this lineup out there, man. Here's SGA up and no good.
The crowd is all blue.
Damn.
That's right, Maso.
Mm-hmm. You gotta love when the crowd actually all wears those shirts, man.
You wouldn't know
Here's
what that's
Brown.
like over there in Golden State, unfortunately.
Hell no. Ross with the corner 3.
Corner 3.
On a 3.
And that's their first, that's their second splash.
It's only been 2 this whole game.
Wow. Made
Yeah.
by Denver.
Russ. Lob for Chet Holmgren. That's the second lob for Chet here in this quarter.
Well, the baseline cuts.
1:18 to go in the first quarter. Chet's got 6 points, 4 rebounds. 8-point lead for Denver. Here's Murray with against Caruso. 7 to shoot. Murray attacks. Murray up. Murray good.
Okay, Jamal Murray, finally. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's his first bucket.
1 of 3.
Wiggins, right elbow. Caruso, thought about it. Has the open 3. Makes the 3.
That's their first 3. Their first splash.
Their first splash out of 7 attempts.
Caruso. Watson with it. Hands it off to Christian Brown. They got a 7-point lead. 40 seconds to go in the first quarter. Who has it against Chet on the switch. Attacks, kicks, Russ in the corner. 6 to shoot against Wiggins. Inside for Jokic, bad pass, and it goes out of
You can't be
bounds.
safe. When you said the time there, there's no way. We're like a solid 2 seconds ahead of you.
Let's see.
27, 26,
7,
25, 24.
24. Yeah. That's weird. SGA with 19 seconds to go. Tags, kicks to the corner. Wide open. Chet misses the 3. Put back Wiggins.
Just the tip by Wiggins.
Yo, it's a 5-point game, y'all. Here comes Brown. No shot clock here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jokic. No good. 5-point lead for Denver after 1. All All right, there you go. Denver off to a great start and a great ending to the quarter for Oklahoma City.
It was a great start to the quarter for Denver. A great finish for the Thunder. Great finish by the Thunder. We got a game.
It's like, let's go. This is what you want from a game 7, man. Let's go.
We have a game.
Guys, we're 30 likes away from 900. Let's go to the second quarter. Smack that like, hit that sub button.
Leading scorer out of the first quarter, Christian Brown, 9 points. Leading scorer for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren with 6. Rebound leaders through 1. Gordon with 5, Chet Holmgren with 4. Assist leaders, 3 for Nikola Jokic, 2 for Aaron Wiggins.
Yeah, Jokic could be on his way to a game 7 triple-double with that start in the first quarter.
Is the 869th like.
Nice. What's that, Corrupt? What's that, man?
I will say this: what helped OKC get back into this quarter was the turnovers. 4 turnovers to Denver. 2 of those, I know for a fact, came from Westbrook. So Westbrook cannot be having that kind of game, man, because Denver was dominating this quarter. OKC made a late push to get back into it. Can't be affording those.
Yep. Thunder took good control of the ball. They only had that 1 turnover. They conceded no points off of it. 4 total turnovers for the Denver Nuggets. They gave 2 points to Oklahoma City off of those.
That's pretty good. They only give up 2 points. Okay.
I'm actually shocked about that.
Yeah. Is Westbrook good? Well, he's got the corner 3 in this game, but then he's also got a couple turnovers. He's been up and down today.
Yep. Still early. So a lot of these guys still getting their groove going. It's an early game too, so.
That's the thing. A lot of your routines change here in early games, especially for a game 7. You're going to do stuff either earlier in the day or maybe you're not going to do some of your routines. Oh, it changes, man.
Shout out to all the new people who hit that subscribe today. Thank you, guys. We appreciate making new friends. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
We are 270 subscribers away from 305K.
Let's go.
Yeah, guys.
305 sounds pretty fine. Pretty fine.
Oh, yeah.
We're still at a commercial break. Gearing up for the second quarter. Denver leads it by 5. It was a great, strong push by Oklahoma City to end the quarter, getting it done defensively. Like how Denver looked defensively in the first part of the first quarter, that's how Oklahoma City looked defensively to close out the quarter.
Yeah.
Making everything difficult, causing these droughts, and capitalizing.
Whatever adjustments Dagernaut did in those huddles during those timeouts really worked and were really efficient for Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Really great, man.
Maso, the chat says, crazy if this game ends up in another buzzer beater win.
That'd be a dream come true.
Bucko Sports says, tornado alert in Denver. I know there's a lot of bad storms going around, and that sucks that the city of Denver's going through a tornado storm right now. During the game?
Jesus.
That's awful too, man.
Yeah.
Be safe out there.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter. It's Oklahoma City basketball with J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, Wiggins, and Wallace. Our TV just glitched. I think J-Dub just hit a layup.
Did he?
Mine's doing it too.
Okay, so it's not just us. It's the broadcast.
Yeah, it's ESPN. Bro, what is happening? And it was J-Dub. Murray the other way, stolen by SGA. Here come down the lane the other way and laid up and in.
Look, just like that, it's a 1-point game.
1-point game, 26-25.
Here comes Christian Brown. Hero attack. Brown down the lane, kicks it out to Watson. His 3-ball is no good. Rebound SGA.
It's cold.
Stop glitching, ESPN. Jesus. SGA attacks. Inside his layup, no good. Offensive board, Wiggins. J-Dub, second chance down the lane, and 1!
And 1 for J-Dub. Christian Brown with the foul. Oklahoma City takes the lead, 27-26. In fact, they could go up 2 here.
Good finish, J-Dub.
Wow. 6-0 run for Oklahoma City to start the second quarter.
That's how you get the crowd into it, too. Crowd's
Man, not a single soul. Not a single soul's on the ground right now. Everybody's standing up. Look at that. Game 6, J-Dub only had 6 points. Already got 4 here in this game 7.
That's good.
And very good. He misses the free throw, though. So it's still only 4 points. Tip 51 to go in the first half. Here's Jamal Murray. He'll have it up top, screen by Watson. Murray finds it to Watson. Hands it off to Strother. He's been pretty good the last few games for this Denver team. He'll bad pass out of bounds.
Bro, the offense for the Nuggets looks just lost out there right now.
Yeah, this defense for Oklahoma City is locked down right now.
Oh, already 2 turnovers this quarter.
Here's J-Dub inside. His left arm followed by Hartenstein.
Timeout, Denver. Oklahoma City up 29-26. 10-27 left to go in the second quarter. 8-0 run for Oklahoma City.
And all of it is inside the paint. They're driving inside. They're getting to the rack. Let's go.
You got to love the energy, man. It's been a minute and a half into this quarter, and they already have forced 2 turnovers from Denver. And just they're looking locked in now. Denver's got to find their groove again.
Ottoman's got to make some type of adjustment here coming out of the timeout. Remember, Jokic always sits the first about 3-4 minutes of this second and fourth quarter, so they got to try to do something without Jokic on the floor. Or maybe he puts Jokic in early and see if he could get something going.
Yep.
Guys, we're 40 likes away from 1,000. If y'all are enjoying this, thank y'all so much. Smack
40
that
likes
like,
away from 1,000. That's what's up. Thank you.
Let's go, man. Joker's finding alone right now. Well, he's not alone. Christian Brown had 9 points in that first quarter, so he's not all the way alone.
But yeah, these are going to be crucial minutes because they have not shown a history of having good basketball with him not on the floor. So,
yeah,
that's the thing. They've been negative in pretty much every single game this postseason when Jokic is off the floor. Pretty much every single game outside of a couple.
We're still at a commercial break. If you're just tuning in, Denver called a timeout. It's an 8-0 run to start the second quarter, led by Oklahoma City Thunder. They're looking pretty damn good on both sides of the ball right now, and they still only have the 1 turnover in the game. Meanwhile, Denver's got 6 turnovers now and have conceded 6 points off of them to Oklahoma City. Remember, it was just, Just
4 and 2 points off of those.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So they've scored each time they've gotten a turnover this quarter so far.
So 4 of the 8 points on this 8-0 run for Oklahoma City to start the second quarter have come off of those turnovers.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That defense has really stepped up big time. Now we're seeing that historical defense by the Thunder right now.
So
man.
maybe we might see this throughout the game because this is what Denver looked like to start the first quarter, and then Oklahoma City, and here to start the second quarter, it's Oklahoma City. And now after this timeout, is it going to be Denver who makes the run?
Denver. I hope that would make this game 7 very interesting if it goes back and forth down in the wire, man.
Yeah. Now I'm just curious. With it being a game 7, how much will Jokic sit?
Yeah.
It's an elimination game. If Jokic has to play damn near the whole entire game, he just might have to do that.
Yeah.
Because these non-Jokic minutes, notoriously, for the most part, have not been good.
Yep.
Hello, Nicer. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you, Corrupt. Appreciate that. Shout out to the Mod Squad in the chat. Colt of Fury and the Colt of Fury Elite. They locked in, Josh. They did, Brother BKO. They did lock in.
What you got to do in a game 7, man. You got to show up and lock in.
Points in the paint so far in this game. 24 for the Thunder, 14 for Denver. So it is Oklahoma City that's driving and attacking the paint. Attacking the rim. On the floor, out of the timeout for the Thunder, it's J-Dub, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wiggins. On the floor for the Nuggets, who have the possession, Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Westbrook, and Strother. Nuggets shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms. Oklahoma City in their blue.
Jokic check back in quick.
Murray for 3 is blocked by J-Dub.
Oh, there goes that defense still.
Can they turn it into offense again? Dort, Wiggins misses the 3 rebound rush.
Russell Westbrook grabs his 3rd rebound of the game. Under 10 to go.
Gordon pulls up. Gordon hits a 3.
Nothing but the bottom of the net for Aaron Gordon. That's his first made field goal. He's got 3 points to go with his 5 rebounds.
There you go.
Tied game at 29 apiece, 9:40 to go in the first half. Dort lost it, but picked up by Wiggins. Crossover kick out to the corner. It's Caruso with 7 to shoot. Off to Harnstein. Up top, Dort. Around for Wiggins. Pump fake. Step back. 3-ball. Good!
Oh, what a step back by Aaron. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. 32-29. Oklahoma City knocks down their 2nd splash of the game.
Beautiful. Let's see if they can knock down some more, man. Jokic backs down Caruso. Kick out. Strother can't answer. It's off of Jokic out of bounds.
Ooh, Thunder ball. And here they come with J-Dub, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Aaron Wiggins.
Here's J-Dub. Finds Dort. Inside Hartenstein. He'll float it up. Awkwardly, no good.
Hit everything but the rim.
Yeah, what was that? Russ. Oh, foul on the floor here by the Thunder.
That's a personal foul against who? Isaiah Hartenstein?
Yeah, look like he shoved
Yeah.
Jokic.
Well, Hartenstein will check out now. Chet Holmgren will check in for him. Strother will be checking out. MPJ checking in. And SGA comes back into the game for J-Dub.
I think you're describing literature, philosophy, and cinema.
Thank you. That means what? Now we're friends for life. Forever.
For life.
Sorry. You chose this way.
Yep. No choice.
Hey, it's okay. You can get endless hugs from me. Who doesn't want that? Jokic misses the 3. Rebound SGA. 8:38 to go in the first half. Wiggins for 3. It's no good. Rebound. Saved by Dort. What a save by Lou Dort.
Good hustle.
SGA finds Dort in the corner down the baseline. Dort bounce pass. Corner 3. Wiggins misses. Dort the rebound. No, stolen by Murray. Wow. Jamal kicks it up. MPJ misses. Rebound. Chet
Why
Holmgren.
force that right there? I don't get it. Why rush?
It's MPJ for you, man. Oh, Russ is going to foul SGA on the other side. Ooh, spat all over my glasses. What the hell, brother?
Oh, and Westbrook
Christian-
checking out. Looks like Christian Brown is checking back in.
Fantastic first quarter for Christian Brown. Had 9 points to lead the way for Denver in that first quarter. All right, 8:02 to go here in the first half. It's 32-29 Oklahoma City Thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Here's SGA with it up top. He'll get a screen by Wiggins. Calvin 1-on-1 against Christian Brown. Murray's ready to help for a double team. Finds Wiggins. Deep 3. No good. Rebound MPJ.
Here come the Thunder with Gordon, MPJ, Jokic, Murray, and Christian Brown with 7:42 left to go. In the high post goes Jokic. His back to Caruso, 14 the shot clock. Puts the ball on the floor. Starts to back him inside the paint. Spins to his left. Goes up off the glass. He gets it to roll. And the foul by Chet Holmgren. And 1 for Nikola. He could tie the game at the line here. And Roach is putting on that afro. Sean, that means we must have hit 1,000 likes.
We did. Wow. Well, hello, Alpharocha.
Hiya.
And thank everybody in the chat. Thank you so much.
For 1K likes. Here is Nikola at the line to possibly tie up the game at 32 with 7.5 to go. And he knocks it down. Jokic has 10 points, 5 boards, and 3 assists. Now here comes Oklahoma City with Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso on the floor. Chet driving, kicking right corner. Caruso pump fake on MPJ. Cross-court pass left wing. From J-Dub, swings left corner. Lou Dort for 3. The splash.
Finally.
From Lou. That's his first made bucket.
Yep.
He's 1 for 4 now. And a steal by Dort. Caruso, the slam. Milk and cookies for Oklahoma City and they go up 5, 37-32 with 7 minutes to go. Lou Dort with that steal.
That was nice.
Yeah, the bucket and the steal for Lou.
Lou. Roach, you ever play defense like that?
Si, senor. Christian Brown for 3.
Christian Brown, welcome back to the game. First made bucket since a long time ago. He's got 12 points now.
Leading scorer.
He's the leading scorer for the game.
Oh, shit.
Wow, how about that? Here's Lou doing for the corner. No good this time. Long rebound goes the SGA. Second chance. SGA inside. Up. No good, but draws a foul.
Christian Brown commits the foul to send SGA to the line for 2 shots. And that's going to be Brown's. How many fouls?
Christian Brown's second foul.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, second foul. Yep.
His second personal.
Gotta be careful.
All right. Yeah, I can't get into foul trouble, especially in the game 7,
They
man.
need you.
Buddy, you want my hat? Dude, all you had to do was ask. Here. You can wear my hat. There you go. How's it feel? Too big? I know. I got a thick
Pause.
head.
You do, man. And mine's pretty big, too. Pause.
For those who are just listening, who just listened, like, what's going on? I'm out of here. SGA knocks down the free throw, the second one. It's 38-35, a 3-point lead for Oklahoma City with 6:20 to go. Here comes Denver with Gordon, MPJ, Jokic, Murray, and Brown shooting on the left side. Here's Murray on the right wing outside, picked up by Casey Wallace. He'll drive to the right short corner, fadeaway jumper, step back, no good. Rebound, picked up by Gordon. Out to MPJ for a catch and shoot. Hits the back iron, and SGA was underneath for the rebound. He'll bring it up.
He will drive against Christian Brown. Pump fake, kick out. Chat for 3. It's no good. Gordon the rebound.
If I'm Denver, I'm telling MPJ stop shooting, bro.
Denver shooting 40% from the field. Oklahoma City 41%.
Wow, almost pretty much even. Holy crap. Here's the Joker. He's got to get Hardenstein, the screen by Gordon. Kicks it up top. Brown pump fakes. Goes inside.
Ooh.
Throws it up. And 1!
No, it's not an and one. They're saying it's a foul on the floor.
It didn't look like he fouled him before he shot the ball. 'Cause that's
Okay.
why I was like, oh, why is there no foul right there?
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that foul was way back there.
Yeah. He just blew it late, but he got the right call.
Damn. Remember, guys, our head of referee today is Scott Foster.
Yeah.
Scott Foster, you say?
Si, senor. Here's Jokic. Backs down Chet. Spins. Lost the ball. Goes out of bounds off of Jokic, and he can't believe it.
Oh, that's crazy. It's Oklahoma City basketball. The crowd loves it, though. They are up by 3 with 5:28 to go. That's 8 turnovers for Denver.
Jeez.
Only 2 for Oklahoma City here in the first half.
Here's a 3 by J-Dub. Nope. Rebound Brown.
Christian Brown just picked up his first rebound of the game.
Here comes Brown. Pulls up for 3. No good. Rebound tip to Aaron Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
Second chance here for Denver. Gordon's the guy that gets SGA with 10 to shoot.
big dude
Gets
here.
around a Jokic screen. Drives in and fouls.
By Chet Holmgren. They got to do a better job in trying to get these second chance opportunities here. You know, they've only had 3 so far in this half. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City has 9 second chance points off their offensive rebounds, which is 8. Denver has 5 offensive rebounds so far.
Damn.
So Gordon will go to the line for 2 shots. That one against Chet Holmgren,
No, SGA.
SGA. So he picked up his second personal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. He had one just a little bit ago.
First free throw was good by Aaron Gordon. So SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Hartenstein each have 2 fouls.
2 fouls.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Christian Brown with 2 fouls on the other side for the Denver Nuggets.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. And Hartenstein's going to check out, folks. He'll check out here for the Thunder. Keeler says the wig is out. OKC guaranteed win. We'll see.
Rocha looking funky. Funky-fied Roach.
Funky. Let me do the disco. Free throw is good for Gordon. Here's the Thunder the other way. Here's J-Dub around Jokic for 2.
J-Dub has now 6 points on 50% shooting so far in this half.
Okay. 4:38 to go in the first half. It's a 3-point lead for the Thunder. Nuggets are in the bonus, ladies and gentlemen. Westbrook inside for Jokic. Turnaround shot missed. Got it back and stripped by Dort.
Oh, what the chicken strip with the cookies.
SGA down the lane. No good. Rebound Gordon.
Lou Dort, that was his second steal of the game.
And Caruso's going to foul Jokic off the ball.
Terrible foul right there. What are you doing? Then the bonus.
So that's free throws for Denver.
Jokic has done a great job this game getting to the free throw line, boys. Great job.
Oh, you ain't lying. Jokic has 7 attempts here.
Sheesh, dude.
That's insane.
All right. Let's see if he can make his free throws. He's missed one today already. 4:15 to go here in the first half. He can make it a 1-point ball game. 2 for 7 is Jokic so far.
He's not shooting good, but drawing those fouls.
Makes the first free throw. We got a 2-point ball game.
2-point game. Thank you so much, Apollo Principal, for the subscribe. We're glad to have you, buddy.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. There's a big dude with OKC beat Denver on his stomach. It's painted on. I love it.
Second free throw is good by Nikola Jokic. We have a 1-point lead for Oklahoma City, 40-39, with 4 minutes to go. By the way, SGA in this first half, 1 for 2 from the free throw line.
1 for 2. So, wow, only 2 free throws. Wallace for 3. It is no good, but a loose ball foul.
Loose ball foul on the baseline made by Peyton Watson.
So inbounds. Yeah, inbounds coming up here for the Thunder.
On the floor for the Thunder, it's J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wallace. For the Nuggets, it's Westbrook, Watson, Brown, Jokic, and MPJ.
Inbounds. Here's J-Dub to Wallace. Pump it. Bro, you had a wide open shot. Back to J-Dub down the baseline. Reverse layup. No good. Tip by Dort.
Just the tip for Dort. He's got 5 points now with his 5 rebounds, his 2 assists.
And playing some really good defense, too, man.
Got a couple steals.
Here's Westbrook inside for Watson. Blocked by SGA. But Russ has it here in the left elbow with 9 to shoot. Gets a screen. Trying to pass it up to the corner. Brown for 3. No good. Rebound. Saved by Watson. It goes up for J-Dub out of bounds.
Yeah, he's able to get that off of J-Dub's legs. So they'll inbound here with 13 on their shot clock. 3:21 left to go in the second quarter. Murray's going to check in for MPJ. Aaron Wiggins will check in for Lou Dort.
Murray's off to a slow start here in Game 7.
Oh,
See if we can pick it up here.
What's up, Kip?
Hooray! What's up, man? You were mowing the lawn. That's not an excuse. You can just listen to us. I'm just kidding. Jokic to Russ. Kick out. Murray pump fakes around Wallace. Jump shot. Yes for Jamal.
Ooh, Jamal Murray cuts the lead to 1. And the Thunder will call a timeout here with 3:10 left to go in the second quarter. Oklahoma City's outscoring Denver 21-15 in this second quarter.
Gotta love it, man. Let's hope this game stays close all 4 quarters. This is what Game 7's all about, man.
Yeah. And you're seeing the adjustments these coaches are making. They're subbing guys out. Hey, this ain't working. They're subbing people out quick. Almost every dead ball.
Mike in the chat says, I love Jokic so much. If he hit on my girl, I would apologize.
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
Kip says, I'm predicting we get at least 1 overtime. What do you guys think?
Please.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yes. I think we will. Let's go, man.
Do it.
Guys, Thank you for over 1,100 likes. Appreciate y'all so much.
Thank you, guys.
Let's go. Okay, see, winning. Well, they're winning for now, but it's been a back and forth game all game so far. Denver has better players, but OKC has a better team if used correctly. Yeah, I mean, and Denver's been here a lot. They've been through a lot of Game 7s. They've won an NBA championship, but the Thunder do have the better team when they're all cohesive.
I did see since 2019, I don't know, I might be wrong in that year, Denver has the most Game 7s in the playoffs. They've
Not surprised.
Second would be Boston. So they showed that step before the game.
Experience for the Denver Nuggets in these situations.
Yeah.
See how it all plays out. I'm good. Where we at now, Roach?
Oh. 40 likes away from 1,200, baby. Let's go. Thank y'all.
Thank you, guys and gals, for hitting that like, for hitting that subscribe on the channel. Thanks for being here. We're still in a commercial break. The timeout taken by the Oklahoma City Thunder with 3:10 remaining in this second quarter. Jokic has 12 points. Christian Brown has 12 points. SJA's got 7. J-Dub off to a better start here in this first half with 6 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. He was shooting 50% from the field. Lou Dort locked in on both sides of the ball right now. Doing pretty well.
That's the Lou Dort they're going to need. If they're going to win today, they're going to need Lou Dort and all these other guys to step up on defense and make their shots. Yeah. Nathaniel, you think if the Thunder win the series, they'll beat Mini? They could. I mean, they're the best team in the West for a season, all season long. But T-Wolves are no joke, man.
Yeah, you never know.
You're no joke.
The West and East finals are going to be freaking amazing.
And no matter who wins this game, Thunder or Nuggets, should be a great series against the Wolves.
Hello, Isaiah. Good morning.
What up, though? Yeah, 12 p.m. for Game 7. But the thing is, that gives whoever wins this team enough to go home and rest for a little bit. So that's why it's early.
So out of timeout here, Chet Holmgren will check in for Aaron Wiggins. So it will be Chet, J-Dub, SJ, Caruso, and Kaysen Wallace on the floor for the Thunder, who are shooting on the right side of the court. On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Jokic, Murray, Brown, Watson, and Westbrook. 3 minutes to go. Here we go.
All right, here's SG up top of the screen by Caruso. Splits the defense. Lobs it for Holmgren.
Shit. There you go.
That's his third lob already of the game for Chet.
He's got 8 points with 6 rebounds. SGA just picked up his second assist of the game.
Double coming up for Chet here in Game 7 potentially. Here's Murray. 8 to shoot against Caruso. Finds it to Brown. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Watson. Stolen by Caruso. Westbrook keeps it at bounds. 1 to shoot. Goes up for Brown. No good. Rebound out of bounds off of Jokic.
Off his hand. It's a Thunder ball. And we have a $5 donation from Kip.
Hooray.
Yesterday in Kip's Kitchen, I made a blueberry cream pie with fresh blueberries. Put a scoop of ice cream on it, and it's fire. That does sound pretty good. Damn good.
Go.
J-Dub for 3.
The splash by J-Dub puts them up 47-41. The 4th splash for the Thunder. Sounds damn good, Kip.
Hooray. Thank you, man.
Uh-oh.
A steal by Chet Holmgren.
Cookies.
And a steal by Brown.
Cookies.
Watson down the lane looking for that milk. Missed it. Rebound by
Fast break.
J-Dub. J-Dub all the way for the dunk.
J-Dub leaving the Denver Nuggets on torch ground. Timeout Denver. A 7-0 run for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 49-41. Oklahoma.
That was a quick ass 7-0 run too. Didn't they just
Yeah.
come out like 2-0, 203, 208, something like that?
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's that defense. The Thunder defense is stepping up big time right now for Oklahoma City, man.
Mm-hmm.
What? That was 2 steals right there and a couple of fast breaks for the Thunder.
And they're getting the crowd
Porter
into it
and-
too.
Oh, big time. You know, the crowd didn't really get into it to start the game. Denver was off to a great start. But ever since about 3 minutes ago in the first quarter, Thunder have really gotten this game over and the crowd into it.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, Julie, both Porter and Murray are not having great games at all. Denver's going to win this game 7. They're going to have to step up. Have to step up, man.
Yeah, Murray says he's 2 for 6 from the field. Even Jokic and Murray both are 2 for 6. The only thing saving Jokic right now is those free throws.
He's 8 for 9 for the free throw line here in the first half is Jokic.
Yep. Thunder turning defense into offense. They've been doing that since the end of the first quarter here into the second, outscoring Denver, 29 to 15? So, my goodness.
14 points. That's basically what they did in game 5. Here's Jokic with the floater.
Nikola. Now he's got 14 points.
There you go, Jokic. See if he can settle down the Denver Nuggets. Here's SGA for 3. That's
Splash! SGA! 5 splashes now for the Thunder.
Here's Gordon on top to
Steal.
Jokic. Oh,
Cookies.
stolen by J-Dub.
Milk!
Wow, man. It's an 11-point lead for the Thunder. A minute to go in the first half.
Wow.
It's electric here at the Paycom Center.
Everyone on their feet.
And
Another steal.
here comes Caruso. Kicks it to J-Dub down the lane.
Milk and cookies for the Thunder, man. 14-2 run for Oklahoma City.
Holy smokes. 37 to go here in the first half. Here's Jokic against Caruso. And a foul on Caruso.
And the crowd raining in the boos. They did not like that call. That's a shooting foul. Well, Jokic was shooting 2 free throws.
There should be 10 and 11 already for Jokic at the free throw line.
Craig says, I was shitting myself just 20 minutes ago. Who's a diehard Thunder fan? I thought I heard someone's guts bubbling over there.
Bro, Jokic missed the first free throw. Come on, Jokic.
Not good. Not good.
Now people calling Jokic a free throw merchant.
He's had a lot of free throws here in the first half.
Makes the second one. 56-44 lead for the Thunder.
33 seconds to go. Oklahoma City fans are on their feet. They're loud.
SGA inside, and it's fouled. He's fouled.
By Jokic. Jokic picking up the foul here. SGA will go to the line for 2.
We heard that slap all the way here in Texas.
Oh, yeah, clearly a foul there on Jokic.
Yep.
Thunder are cooking right now, Corrupt. They're looking great in this quarter, this half, man.
Yeah, they've been rolling since the end of that first. Rolling Thunder.
SGA make rolling Thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Thunder rolls. Garth Brooks song. Great song.
Country music. And SGA won't nail both free throws to make it 58-44. 27 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's Murray with the ball up top against Cason Wallace. Murray screened by Jokic. Jamal for Jokic. Floater goes in.
Good, good.
Thunder can hope for the final possession here. Here's J-Dub with it. 7, 6, 5. J-Dub 4. It goes up. There it goes in for J-Dub.
Okay, J-Dub. There you go.
2.8 to go. Gordon will inbound here for Murray. Murray from half court. No good. 60-46 OKC halftime.
They outscored Denver 39-20 in that second period. Denver has 12 turnovers and Oklahoma City scored 12 points off of those 12 turnovers. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City took care of the ball in that first half. Only 3 turnovers from them, and they conceded nothing to Denver off of those turnovers. Nada.
It's so crazy that every single game of this series so far, it's the team who takes advantage of the opportunities. Second chance points, turnovers. Great job by Thunder by doing that here today.
Thank you, Gooden.
Both quarters, OKC finished strong. First quarter, we saw that. Second quarter, they went on 18-5 run to end this quarter. It was 42-41. Remember, it was a 1-point game.
They started playing a lot better defensively, turning defense into fast break offense, and getting it done inside. 40 points in the paint to the Denver's 20 in that first half.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, wow.
How about that?
Crazy.
Doubled it, man. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, Denver only scored 46 points in the first half. They almost damn near outscored them for the entire game so far inside the paint.
That's insane. That is insane.
Of course, this game ain't over yet. We're only at halftime. It's a 14-point game. There's still plenty of game, a whole second half to be played.
We've seen plenty of comebacks in this playoffs this year. Denver has been a team that has come back. So, yeah, this game is far from over.
Far from over, man. It's a game of runs. Absolutely full shade. It's a game for ones. Absolutely, man. We'll see what happens in the second half.
Yep. All right, y'all ready to get into the
Guys,
halftime box score?
Let's do it, man.
All right, let's get into that, guys. Let's go over all the stats and see what's happening. Oh, Goodman with $2 real quick.
Impressive. That's cool. How now? Go finish this shit, Thunder.
Good luck, Goodman. Good luck. All right, let's get into it, guys. Halftime stats. Now, let's start off with a quick overview of the team stats on the left side of the screen. You see right there. Shooting-wise, OKC, who has a 14-point lead here at halftime, trying to close it out, Game 7. They're shooting 48% from the field, while shooting 25% from downtown. Denver, 37.5% from the field, 21% from downtown. But look at this discrepancy. Denver has 12 turnovers to OKC 3. Denver is out rebounding them 26-22 though. But those 12 turnovers to those 3, and a lot of them, especially in the second quarter, really turned into some fast break points for OKC. Let's get into the more in-depth player stats. Let's start with Denver Nuggets. Again, they're down by 14 points here. Jokic, 4 for 8 from the field. He's got 17 points. But look at this, guys. 9 for 11 from the free throw line. He's gotten to the free throw line 11 times. Drawing a lot of fouls, and that did play a factor there in the first quarter. He does have 6 rebounds, 3 assists. 3 turnovers, though. I want to see him clean that up a little bit. Second lead scorer is Christian Brown. 5 for 11 from the field, 2 for 8 from downtown. He started off red hot. He had 9 of those points in that first quarter. Only scored 3 points in the second quarter. No one else is in double digits. They need help. Jokic and Brown have showed up, but where's Jamal Murray? 4 points, 2 for 7. Not going to cut it. Not in a Game 7. Michael Porter Jr., we know he's playing hurt, so we're not expecting a lot of points from him, but don't take stupid shots. He's got 2 points, but a lot of his threes that he's taking 2, were forced early in the shot clock, dumb attempts. But he does have 3 rebounds. Now, the shocker, the guy that played that we didn't think was going to play, is Aaron Gordon. He's played 17 minutes. Remember, someone asked if he's going to over under 20 minutes. He's already played 17. He scored 8 points, 2 for 3 from the field, perfect from the free throw line, with 8 rebounds. So, getting rebounds, scoring 8 points, not bad for Aaron Gordon. Off the bench, they need help, man. Off the bench. Russell Westbrook is the only one that scored, and that was that 1 3-pointer. Peyton Watson, nothing. 0 for 3. Strother, 0 for 1. Nothing. They need somebody else to step up. They need that third scorer. And it should be Jamal Murray, but he's not doing shit right now. All right, let's look at the Thunder. Their leading scorer is J-Dub. What an explosion by J-Dub here in the second quarter. He went off. He started getting turnovers and scoring off of those. 8 for 12 from the field, 17 points with 3 assists and 1 rebound. SGA does have 12 points. He's 4 for 7 from the field. Got into the free throw line 4 times, hit 3. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal and a block. And no one else in double digits, but look at the spread of production. Chet with 8 points. Isaiah Hartenstein 6. 5 points from Lou Dort. He's not having a great shooting night, 2 for 6. But he had some good defensive plays. He had 2 steals here in the second quarter. Off the bench, they have 12 points combined off the bench. Caruso with 5. Wiggins with 5. And Casey Wallace with 2. Casey Wallace is not having a good game. He's shooting 1 for 5, though. And Aaron Wiggins is 2 for 7. So they're not having a great shooting night, but at least they've contributed a little bit. They, especially here about halfway through the second quarter, they were really getting it going. A lot of these guys. But let's look at the more in-depth team stats. Let's see what stands out. Obviously, what's not really keeping them in the game because they're down by 14, but they got to the free throw line 16 times, Denver, to compare to OKC 5 times. So that is insane. And the points conceded off turnovers. OKC has committed 3 turnovers but not giving up a point, just like Josh said earlier. That is a crazy stat. And 12 points. Denver's had 12 turnovers, and they've given up 12 points. 4 of those came in the first quarter, and they've just been capitalizing here in the second quarter. 40 points in the paint compared to 20. Fast break points 10-5. Those are a lot of those from the steals. So right now, OKC's dominating the paint. They're forcing turnovers, and they're getting out and running. And that is your halftime box score.
Great ending to the half. Since the middle of the first quarter to the last buzzer of the second quarter, good job by the Thunder to take over this game up by 14 right now. But let's see Denver with this experience in their game 7s. And Jamal Murray can get going. If Gordon can start getting going. If MPJ could be something other than a brick out there. They need people to step up besides Jokic. I mean, even Jokic isn't shooting that well. Nuggets, they got to start shooting. If they're going to get back in this game, they got to start shooting better.
Oh, yeah.
Ulysses with a 2 says, how about Caruso's defense, though?
How about Caruso's defense along with Lou Dort's defense, J-Dub's defense to close out the set?
The defense has been fantastic. All around great defense by the Thunder here. Let's see if they can keep it up here in the second half.
I think they showed a stat.
Thank you, Ulysses.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Thank you, Ulysses.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Ulysses. But talk about Caruso. I'm not sure what it is now, but I think they showed a stat that while he was primary defender on Jokic was 1 for 5.
Oof.
And that's a big, tall task to ask Caruso because obviously Jokic is obviously a taller, bigger, but Caruso's a feisty dude, and he's been known for his defense, obviously throughout his whole career. So, and that's why they brought him in here because they had issues with that last year. Not even just down low. I'm talking about more perimeter, but Caruso's really helped out this defense drastically. And obviously, we know throughout the season how they've been.
Their defense locking down in game 7. That's what you want to see. And figured this, we all took the under in this game. Figured it'd be good defense. And so far that has been. Even at times, Denver's defense looked good. I know they gave up 60 points in the first half, but there's been times where Denver's defense has even looked pretty good too.
Well, they held OKC to 21 points in the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty damn good. But obviously the explosion of OKC in the second quarter is just, they couldn't find their rhythm. Denver couldn't find their rhythm.
Mm-mm. Jokic might need to put up 30, 15, and 15 if they have a chance. That's the thing. If they could just get these role players to start playing well, they could get themselves back in the game. If not, they're going to continue to shoot like this. Thunder might pull away even more here in the second half. Excuse me.
Yeah, that Denver needs to come out firing because we already know the crowd's going to be loud. They can't start off slow. Can't.
I don't think the crowd took a seat from about maybe about the 3 minute mark or so of the first quarter till the second quarter ending. I don't think anybody in that arena sat down, maybe besides Nugget fans.
Yeah. Even then, they probably couldn't because they couldn't see if they did a sat down.
That's true.
No, yeah, it's we'll see. And it's funny because in the beginning of the game, remember we're like, man, we're not liking the energy for OKC. They were looking sluggish, looking just blah. But that's the thing. Good coaching sometimes, and all you need is that crowd behind you, and all of a sudden you just get a little good energy, and you get energized. And that's what a good crowd like this, like OKC has, can do if you just make a good couple plays. You know.
We'll see if the Nuggets can make a couple good plays in the second half. What's up, Kim Atwater? How you doing? Good to see you.
I can.
Stops and shots. How you doing, Kim? How you been? Zachary says it's only 14 points. Seeing a comeback from Waywoods? Absolutely. There's been plenty of 20-point comebacks here in this postseason, even in one quarter. Shoot, Oklahoma City came down 30 points in the second half against the Grizzlies in the first half. So Denver, no doubt, could come back from this score. No doubt.
No lead is safe. That's the motto of the playoffs this year.
For real. Chris Real says Denver Nuggets are not playing team ball. They're trying to force the ball to Jokic, and we got Payne Watson playing like ass. He needs to be on the bench. Well, your bench needs to play better. Only Westbrook has scored off your bench. Payne Watson's played 8 minutes, nothing. Jordan Charlotte's only played 3 minutes. So you guys really are relying on your starters, and even your starters are not shooting well. Michael Porter Jr., Murray, not even Jokic is shooting well. Just got to step up if y'all are going to win this game.
I would say this: Denver, do what you did in the first quarter. Draw a lot of fouls. Chet's 2 fouls. Hartenstein 2 fouls. SGA 2 fouls. Dort 2 fouls. Even Caruso has 2 fouls. So if you can be aggressive and get some of these guys 3 or 4 fouls early in this third, that can maybe swing things towards your way.
And Jokic, what, 12, 11, 11 free throw attempts in that first half. He went 9 for 11. See if he can get back to the line more here in the second half.
Yep.
Hey, thank you so much, guys, for 1.3K likes. We appreciate y'all so much.
Appreciate it, everybody.
Game 1 of the conference finals, guys, starts on Tuesday for the West Conference Finals. We're live for Game 1 in every game of that series and the Eastern Conference Finals. So join us for the third round of the NBA playoffs starting Tuesday. Tuesday. Of course, we're also live for Indiana Fever basketball yesterday. Very great between them and the Chicago Sky. Next stream for that will also be Tuesday. So it'll be a dual stream on Tuesday as it's game 1 of the conference finals for the West, and it's Fever taking on the Atlanta Dream.
Yeah, so King Clark had a triple-double. Wow.
Yep, already. So good, man. Maria,
yeah, it was a great game by the Indiana Fever, showing their new roster. And then, triple-double by Cece, her only third. Aaliyah Boston had a great game. She was phenomenal, especially on the defensive side in the second half.
Really?
My God, in one possession, she had 3 blocks. She said, no, you're not doing nothing on me. Natasha Howard was fantastic as a new addition for the Indiana Fever. They look great. And that was without Cunningham. She didn't play with an ankle injury. So to think that this team's going to get even better.
Yeah. 3 blocks in one possession. Dude, there's people that don't get 3 blocks for a whole game. That's crazy.
I believe she had 5 blocks yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
By the way, that triple-double, on top of that, CC, she had, 4 blocks and 2 steals in that game?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. That's just gonna be a good, interesting season for the Fever. I saw Angel Reese had like 17 rebounds,
Yeah.
which is
Cardoso, I wish they would do a little bit more with her in the offensive side of things. Or she could be a little bit more aggressive. That'd be good. But, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Boltbeak with the $5 donation says, "Hola, Fury Squad. If Denver loses, I have Indy in 6 over the Wolves in the finals. Finally, a shifting of the new guard despite what Steve Kerr thinks."
oh, thank you, Mr. Bolbig. Did Steve Kerr say something about that?
Not to my knowledge. I have no idea about that.
So,
Thank you, brother, for the 5. We appreciate you, man.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's thinking that the NBA is kind of getting a little bit away from the small ball type of stuff and going more towards a resurgence of the bigs. I mean, we're seeing multiple teams now running with that double big lineup.
Yeah.
Maybe he's referring to that. Here we go. We're going to start the second half. Thunder have the possession. Now they're shooting on the left side of the court.
Here's J-Dub attacking MPJ to the corner. Lou Dort misses the 3. Rebound Jokic.
What are you going to do with it?
He'll hand it off to Brown. Off to Jamal Murray. Can he get going in the second half? Murray dropped it off of SGA's foot, and SGA's got the open dunk.
Picking up right where they left off in the first half. Steals and scores. Defense into offense.
Mm-hmm.
Set of stops and shots and steals and scores. Here's Gordon. He's got a left elbow against SGA. Nice defense here by SGA. Oh, Gordon knocks him down. It's offensive foul.
Another turnover for Denver. They have 14 now. 2 in their first 2 possessions.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a minute in, man.
Just, this is uncharacteristic for Denver, especially in the game 7, man. Ooh, yeah, elbowed him. Mr. Boltbeak with a 2. Ha. Chris said that if they had Curry, they would win it. Well, I mean, you're going to think that because Steph's the best point guard of all time.
He said that.
The greatest shooter.
If he said that, then that's messed up. Like, but for a head coach, really? He said that? I have my gripes against Steve Kerr, but saying that, that's crazy.
He said that he thinks if we had Steph Curry, we could have gone the entire distance. That's what he said, like, in general.
I feel like
Thank you, Mr. Boltbeak with the 2.
thank you.
So it looks like Denver is going to challenge this ruling here.
Oh, yeah, I think you're
Offensive foul against Aaron Gordon, and we're in a timeout taken by Denver. It looks like it's a challenge by Adelman.
Okay.
Let's see what they say.
No. Yeah. It looked like Gordon did hit SGA when he went around like this.
Again, Aaron Gordon, surprising that he's playing, surprising that he started. He's at 18 minutes so far for this game.
Yeah, he's definitely hitting over on the 20.
Yeah.
Shoot, Josh might be right. He might get to that. He might get that 25 minutes. He probably will get over 30 minutes today at this point.
At this point, yeah, he'll probably have over 30.
They're going to need him. I mean, they're going to need him. They're going to need Murray. Somebody else needs to step up here for Denver. They have a chance in this game, trailing by 16.
79 Belize. What's up, Ed?
Well,
Play ball. Well, yeah. We're in the timeout here. A challenge made by the Denver Nuggets.
we'll see if they can overturn it.
Roger, the $2 donation. Josh, can you check DM? Sure. And thank you, Roger.
Here you go.
Grassy.
Let's see what's going on.
Looks like strawberry and cream all second half. OKC fans, strawberry and cream.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Wolves in 4 with Curry. Oh, well, they won game 1, so that wouldn't have been possible.
Yep.
So. But,
Boosh. Denver looks out of it. They can't shoot. Oklahoma City's defense has been incredible here today, man.
I'll get back to you on that, Roger. If you don't mind.
Saber, SGA, yeah, he's playing pretty well. He's got 14, 3 and 3, 5 of 8. Very efficient today for SGA.
We're still in a very long commercial break challenge here.
What's the ref's name? Scott Foster?
Yes.
We're getting into Tony Brothers territory here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if ESPN is correct, they lost this challenge. Call stands.
Rip.
Wow. So that is that's back-to-back turnovers on their first two possessions for Denver to start the second half.
That's not how you start.
And they've already given away 2 points off of one of those turnovers. Let's see what happens here.
With this one.
Yep.
Like, my goodness, man. This is, like I just mentioned, this is not like the Nuggets in a game 7. They usually play better than this. This is weird seeing them play like this.
Yep.
Yep, call uphill. So it'll be Thunder ball here at 11:10 to go in the third quarter, up 16. And SGA is, they called it a flagrant.
They upgraded it to a flagrant.
Against Gordon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the elbow.
Because the elbow?
Yeah, to the face. Well, I don't know
Right.
about that because, his elbow was high. That's a foul. But to upgrade to the flagrant, I don't feel like there's intent. I don't think there's a follow through. I know they're so protective of anything above the neck and head end area. So I guess.
SGA makes the free throw. Makes the free throws. It's now 64-46. It's the opposite score. 64-46. He got up on the face, he did, but I don't think it was a flagrant foul. To be honest, I really don't.
There's a lot of players do that. That's a football move or basketball move,
Where you go like this.
Wrong sport.
Football.
Yeah.
Here's J-Dub. Jump shot. Good. 20-point lead for the Thunder.
And again, they capitalized off another turnover. Yeah. Yeah.
2 turnovers. 4 points already off those turnovers for the Thunder. Jokic, hands up. Murray, 3, missed it. Rebound to Aaron
They
Gordon.
need a score.
Here's Jokic, fouled on the floor by Lou Dort.
My goodness, let's see. How many is that now? That's 16 points Oklahoma City has scored off of Denver's turnovers.
God, man. Shout out to the Thunder for taking advantage of these turnovers by the Nuggets today. MPJ contested 3 misses.
Oh, they're just going to go ahead and shoot themselves out of this game completely?
Yep.
MPJ, it's just his shit has been hitting brick terribly.
And SGA for 3.
Timeout, Denver. Oklahoma 69, Denver 46. It's a 9-0 start here in the third quarter for Oklahoma City. Remember, it was an 8-0 run to start the second quarter. It's a 9-0 run here to start the third. This Denver defense has turned to Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Maybe they're tired. They've played 14 games now here in the postseason. Maybe they've tired out here in Game 7. I don't know.
You don't want to hear excuses though. Like that doesn't matter. If you want to make it, you want to advance, you got to fight through it. At the end of the day, I don't. No one cares how many games you played. You want to be here or not? Simple as that. You need to show up. That's what it boils down to.
We're getting into blowout territory here.
Mm-hmm.
Blowout territory. Denver has not been good since the first half of that first quarter. It's been dominated now by Oklahoma City since. It's not been close.
Nope.
It was 42-41 at one point. Now it's 66-46. That is unreal.
Oh, yeah. 42-41. So 27-5 run.
Oh, my God.
Again, Oklahoma City still has only just The 3 turnovers.
3 turnovers.
And Denver didn't score a single point off of them.
Terrible.
They're taking care of the ball, and they're doing a great job taking advantage of the turnovers on the other side.
Brad with a $5 donation. Josh teleporting through doors like the monsters from Monsters, Inc. Hey, don't expose me, Brad. You don't know where I go.
I love it. I love that movie.
Denver, I believe, ESPN maybe hasn't updated. I believe they only had 2 timeouts for the rest of this game. They had 4 going into this. They lost the challenge, that Charger timeout, and then this time.
Thank you again, Brad.
Thank you. Now I want to watch that movie again. I freaking love Monsters, Inc. It's one of my favorite movies as a kid.
It was a good movie. It was good. Funny.
Who do you have winning? Ask Anthony. All right, we'll bring up our game time predictions. We all took the Thunder to win.
Mm-hmm. So far, we're looking good.
Yes. No jinxing so far. I mean, there's still plenty of game. We know it's a 23-point game, still plenty of game, but no jinxing so far.
Yeah. It's looking rough. They can't get some defensive stops. At this point, I might just pull MPJ.
1 for
So
5.
terrible.
What'd I say? 1 for 9 today?
Yeah.
He's 1 for 5.
Some of these aren't even close, man. They're
Ay, Dios mío.
Stars, Oilers, Wednesday.
And you know what, Josh? You said he was going to make his first shot and never make one again. He made his first shot and has not made one since.
There's that putback.
Mr. Bopeak with the 5 says, being from Seattle, hard to see OKC thrive, to say the least. But to turn Paul George to the SGA in this core, Presti is the NBA's best GM, hands down.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's a wizard. All right. 23-point game. Here's Gordon off to Jokic. He's got Caruso on him. Now a double team from Chet and deflect out of bounds off of SGA with 10 to shoot. Bobby Cox to the 2 says, Josh, not Swiss cheese, something with bigger holes.
Bigger holes? Their defense is looking like a Connect 4 board.
Yeah.
I used to
was
love
great.
playing Connect 4.
Same.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Bobby Cox. Hey, MPJ scores!
And then he ruined my prediction. You dick.
4 points now for for MPJ, excuse me. 9:52 to go in the third. It's 69-48 lead for Oklahoma City, up 21. Here's SGA against Murray. Brown shoved down Caruso, but Caruso's been called for the foul.
We have a $5 donation from Tubular Subaru. Announcement. Everyone calling Kerr a terrible coach. Please report to the dumbass zone. You're needed for a dumbass duty?
Duties.
You're needed for dumbass duties. Well, someone's a huge Steve Kerr fan.
I guess so.
Thank you for the 5.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Someone got upset.
Hey, look, there is Sam Presti. They just showed him. What a GM, man. SGA with it out of the inbound. 7 to shoot. Kissing inside for Chet. Inside, Caruso, layup good.
Caruso. 71-48.
We need like a Denver 12-0 run here. Get them back in this ball game. Jokic finds Brown for the dunk.
Welcome back to the game, Brown.
Haven't seen him since early second quarter, excuse me.
He had 2 points in that second quarter.
Yeah, that's it. Híjole.
Oh,
Dort
my God.
Fouled by
Hard
Jokic.
foul by Nikola Jokic to Lou Dort on the baseline.
Oof.
Kind of felt like he stood over him for a second. You saw that?
Yeah.
That's 2 free throws coming up for Lou.
Oh, Caruso. Hey, what's up, Stacks? How you feeling, man? You ready for game 1 on Wednesday?
We're ready for it.
Let's go. All right. Can Lou make his free throws? First one. Nope. No good.
71-50, Oklahoma City with 9:07 remaining in the third. By the way, Jokic picked up his second personal.
Second foul. A lot of people in 2,000 this game now. A lot of people.
Christian Brown is 3. So does Dort.
Dort will make his second free throw, 72-50. Lead for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's a 22-point game. Gotta start chipping away here.
See they can. Christian Brown against Chet. He would give it out to Jokic, who's back down by Caruso. Head up Murray for 3. Got it!
Jamal Murray with the splash.
It's a miracle.
It's been a minute. He's only made 3 field goals today.
There you go. Ugh, yikes. 3 for 9. 7 points. Here's J-Dub. No answer. Long rebound goes to Aaron Gordon.
Oh my God.
Gordon. Right elbow. Fouled by Caruso.
Caruso just picked up his third then. Right?
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, 2 before that, yeah. That's how you can take them out of it a little bit and get your little run. Get them in foul trouble.
Guys and gals, thank you all so much. Over 1,400 likes. Appreciate y'all. Let's go.
Go.
Don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every single game in the Western and Eastern Conference Finals starting on Tuesday.
215 subscribers away from 305K, so shout out to the new people who hit that sub today. Thanks for joining.
They can be friends forever. Gordon on the inbounds to Jokic. They trail by 19. Jokic a spin move. Jokic kicks to the corner. Down the baseline, MPJ 9 to shoot. Kicks it to Murray left elbow for 3. No good. Hartenstein the rebound. Stolen by Christian Brown. No, they're going to call a late whistle and a foul.
Yeah, they're like, challenge. You can't.
No, yeah. Brown just picked up his 4th foul of the game.
Mm-hmm. And they need him too, man. They need Christian Brown out there.
Yeah.
All right. They're going to keep him out there for now. Here's J-Dub off to SGA. SGA kick out. J-Dub open 3. Air ball. Dort saves it, though. Goes on to the backcourt right to MPJ. He'll dunk it.
Okay, MPJ. See? Don't take 3s. Just go inside. That's the only way you score.
Lead down to 17 here. 7:50 to go in the third quarter. J-Dub thought about it. Drives. Hand up. Hartenstein. Layup good.
8 and 6 now for Hartenstein.
If he can get a double-double here today. Here's Gordon. Here's Murray up top against Casey Wallace. He'll get a screen by Jokic. Murray. 3. Short. Brown the rebound. Second chance for Murray. Down the lane. Scoop layup rolls in.
All right, it's 74-57. Oklahoma City up with 7:17 remaining in the third quarter.
SGA down the lane. He's up, no good. Rebound, Gordon.
Oh, some momentum here for Denver, it's looking like.
Gordon's got a left elbow, backs down the smaller case of Wallace. Deflected pass finds Jokic. Stolen away by SGA. He's going down the lane, lays it up and in.
Turnovers, man. My God.
That's the story of the day for Denver now. 15 turnovers to the 4 of the Thunder. Points off those turnovers, 18 for the Thunder, still only 2 for the Nuggets. MPJ misses the 3 ball. Goodness. Casey Wallace with the slam. Time out, Denver. The lead's back up to 78-57 for the Thunder.
1 timeout remaining
Yikes.
the rest of this game.
That is not at all good.
Nope. Because of the Thunder going another big run, you can't really afford to call it timeout at all, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Right when we thought there might have been a momentum shift. Okay, so he said nope.
Mr. Bullpick with the 2 says, guys, if Denver acquired Drew Holiday, they're back in business.
A lot of people criticized them when they got rid of Brown? Bruce Brown? Who was it?
Bruce Brown.
Was it Bruce Brown? Okay. All those years ago after they won the championship. So they need probably another guard.
Yeah, they got rid of some of their pieces. KCP, Bruce Brown, part of that championship team.
Surprised they didn't try to keep that core together, man. That was such a great team in 2023, man.
A lot of people thought they should have traded back for Bruce Brown because he was on the trading block a couple years ago. They never did.
Even this year.
Yeah.
And they didn't. We'll see. Bruce Brown will be a free agent this offseason. See if they go back after him.
There for the donation.
Michael, thank you. Bo Beak. Yeah, Chanel. Wallace damn near per Joker on a poster. He was a little late getting there. That was a hell of a dunk by Wallace.
Here come the Nuggets out of the timeout with Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Westbrook all on the floor with 6:20 to go.
Westbrook, the only one to score off the bench with 3 points so far for the Nuggets. Inside, Christian Brown goes up and fouled by Wiggins.
All right, so Brown will go to the line for free throws here. Wiggins just picked up his first personal. On the floor for the Thunder, it's J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, Wiggins, and Wallace.
All right, Brown. First free throw. No good. Oh my God, Denver. I feel like this is the worst we've ever seen Denver in a game 7, man. My God.
Murray, disappointing.
Brown would make the second free throw, 78-58.
Playoff Murray yet, man.
Like,
Run into a buzzsaw that is the Thunder's defense.
historically one of the best defenses of all time. Wallace banks in the
Oh,
three.
Sunday. Who opened the bank on a Sunday?
That's a splash.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Murray, he cannot answer. Brown gets the rebound. To the corner for Gordon. His three's no good.
They needed that bad.
The Denver Nuggets need to continue to just drive inside. That's where they're finding the most success. And J-Dub with the layup. No, Jokic the rebound. Kicks it to Brown. Down in the lane. There you go. That's a cute little layup. 5:22 to go in the third quarter. 81-60 lead for Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Bounce past Wallace. Kicks it off to Hartenstein. There's his little floater.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
83. Yeah, Denver. They went on a little bit of a run, but ever since then, it's been answer. Westbrook for three. Okay. That's his second of the game, and it's a 20-point game again. Here's SGA up top against Westbrook. Screened by Wallace. SGA fouled on the floor by Russell Westbrook. Recent foul.
Are they in the bonus?
Oh, yeah, because SGA is going. Yes, they are. SGA is going to the line.
For two shots. 4:46 remains in this third quarter. It's 83-63. We'll make it 84-63 now, OKC.
As a Denver fan, I'm rooting for the Pacers to win it all. Well, Dan, let's see if y'all can make a comeback here first, bro. Pacers. SGA makes the second free throw. They're up 22 again. 23 points for SGA here in Game 7. Here's the other MVP candidate, Jokic. Attacks Hartenstein. Spins. Kicks it to the corner. Rush for three. No good this time. J-Dub got the rebound. J-Dub got the pass to Wiggins. Short on the three. Rebound loose. Picked up by SGA. His three ball is no good. Rebounded by Wallace.
Denver's just getting out hustled here. Completely.
Third chance here for SGA to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. 3 to shoot. 2. Turnaround shot. No good. Rebound Brown.
Off a transition. Brown downhill. Layup. Ball. Fouled by Aaron Wiggins. Will go to the line for free throws. Wiggins just picked up his second.
This is Christian Brown.
The only six.
Him and Jokic, that's it.
Jamal Murray. I got to keep reminding myself. Oh, yeah, he is out there. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's out there.
Might as well not.
Brown would make the first free throw.
He's out there to look pretty.
Mm-hmm. He's like, hey, you know what? This might be our last game of the year. Let me get some cardio in. Excuse me. All right, one more shot coming up for Christian Brown.
They got to show some life here. I know it's tough against this Thunder team here on the road against this defense. It's playing so well, but got to do something.
Brown makes both free throws. He's up to 19 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Here's Wallace with a screen by J-Dub off to Chet. He's got a hand back off here to J-Dub. He'll have it up top against Russ with 9 to shoot. J-Dub to the corner for Wallace for 3. It's no good. Rebound to Strother.
Anthony Jeremy says, y'all see that dude's costume on the baseline? Yeah, the dude with the brick outfit.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
That's all that the Nuggets are doing right now, man. Here's Murray against J-Dub. Screened by Jokic. Both teams in the bonus here. Stolen by Wallace.
Jeez.
And Caruso lays it in.
The milk. That's 20 points off of the turnovers by Denver they have scored. It's 16 turnovers for Denver. Oklahoma City has scored 20 off of it.
Incredible for the Thunder. Hey, Jamal Murray made a bucket.
Ow. Praise the Lord.
20-point game again. Whoa, voice is cracked. Here's Caruso, the pump fake. Kick out. Wallace misses. Chet, the rebound is fouled.
By Jamal Murray. Oh, okay. Murray, the foul. Thank you, Sam, for the subscribe.
Hey, buddy.
What we at now, Roach?
We are 5 likes away from 1,500.
Let's go, everybody.
Thank you.
Cowabunga. 205 subscribers away from 305K. So hit that sub if you guys are brand new. We'll be covering every single game in the Eastern and Western Conference Finals and NBA Finals. Also, if you're interested in the WNBA, we will be live on Tuesday as well for the Indiana Fever Atlanta Dream game.
As Chet would make both free throws. So come on by and hang out with those guys for the rest of the postseason. Some WNBA action. All right, 89-67 lead for the Thunder. Back up 22. It's been 22-20, 22-20. Back and forth here, which is fine with the Thunder. You can go back and forth the rest of the game. Murray, screened by Watson. Gets it to Watson. Got to have this 3-ball. Doesn't have it, and Wallace gets the rebound. J-Dub, Caruso the slam. 91-67 Thunder.
We now have the largest lead of the game.
There you go. Here's Strother for 3. Denver could not shoot. Watson the rebound. Putback's no good. Third chance here for Strother. That's no good. Rebound Thunder. Oh my God. Here's a bad lob out of bounds off the hands of Wallace. Bro, the arena was ready to explode if they hit that lob right there.
Largest lead of the game.
I mean, Denver is getting wide open shots, guys. They're not contested. They're wide open and they're missing.
And this team that really looks defeated, they're not even getting back on defense. There's no one running back.
Here's Russ the other way. Down by 24 off to Jokic. Backs down Caruso. Jokic inside for Watson. Barely keeps it in bounds. Kicks it out. Strother, 6 to shoot. Attacking Wallace. Floater's good.
This is pure dominance by Oklahoma City for the most part. On the court and in here.
Mental. In their heads. They're rent-free right now inside their heads. Here's SGA to Wallace to Wiggins for 3. My goodness.
Wiggy.
Wiggins. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Here's Russ. Bad pass stolen. Caruso. SGA. Woo! Wiggins no. Chance blocked by Russ, but he's fouled.
Oh, God.
Damn. Russ is pissed. And then we got a $5 donation from No Cum Sock with a 5 says, how would you think a Wolves Thunder matchup would go? That was clean.
Who was that?
That was Cum Sock with the 5 says, how would a Wolves Thunder series would go?
Give me the Thunder in 6.
I agree.
Wolves in 7. Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you.
First free throw was missed by Che. I guess you could say bought online.
What about y'all in the chat? That sounds so disrespectful to ask that question. There's a whole other quarter, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bulls in 4.
Oh
my god.
Wow.
They haven't gone past
Free
5
throws.
games.
Yeah. Wolves in 7. Wolves or OKC in 5, maybe 6. Wolves take out OKC. OKC in 6. Here's Jamal Murray, no good on the 3. Rebound, ooh, Hartenstein. A gentleman's sweep for the Wolves. Wow. SGA fadeaway shot, no good. Murray the rebound.
Rocha has got it right. Wolves in 6. Rocha said Wolves in 7.
Yeah. I didn't even say Wolves in 6. Pay attention, Mija.
Huh?
Murray, MPJ, Jokic, Rainbow 3. Good for Jokic. Nine seconds to go. 8, 7, Wallace 6, 5, 4. Wallace attacks 3. Oh, blocked by Murray with 1.9 to go. Brad with the 2 says, Rocha needs to start the 4th for a Denver comeback. All right, I got my shoes. I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
But they're not tied, Rocha.
And that's okay. And they don't have to be tied.
Okay, I don't understand this. Why is OKC calling a timeout with 1.9 seconds left here in the 3rd?
Because the NBA needs to run a commercial break.
Facts.
Yeah, and they can't actually. They can only carry 4 timeouts in the 4th. That makes sense. I was like, what the? Why?
Like, hey, you know what? Let's put a good defense here with 1.9 seconds to go.
Well, you know what, Denver? It was a solid run. I did not have you making it out of the first round. But here you are in a Game 7 for the 2nd round in a row against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Much respect to take it to 7 in the 2nd round. Adelman, I thought he did a lot better than I thought he was going to. There was a lot of turmoil in the front office and the behind-the-scenes stuff. And to get to the 2nd round and make it to a Game 7 against Oklahoma City, who was the number 1 seeded team, and with their historic defense.
Yeah.
Respectable.
And we're pretty certain that Adelman will be their head coach going forward. I mean, you have to with the run that they did
I thought he
here.
did a pretty decent job.
Yeah. Impressed.
Very impressed. It's crazy. A lot of these teams that end up finding their head coach here late end up keeping their assistant coaches as their head coaches. Sacramento, Memphis, and now potentially Denver. All right, 1.9 to go on the inbounds here for the Thunder. It's Chet on the inbounds. Chet up, fell before the buzzer went off.
Oh, man. That's really tough. Free throws coming.
They're going to put time back on the clock. Maybe a second.
Let's see.
We have a $2 donation from Mike. Indy versus OKC would be a fun finals. That would be a fun finals.
That would.
Whatever we get,
Love
I
that.
think, is going to be fun in the NBA finals with the teams that remain. Mike, thank you so much for the 2, buddy.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, Oklahoma City's historic defense against the fast-paced Indiana offense would be fun.
Yeah.
Call me Chris, too, with a $5 donation. Appreciate the service / commentary. Call me Chris. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Appreciate that.
You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate it. Cheers.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. So 0.4 on the clock when check got fouled, guys. First free throw rims out, no good. Packages. Hey, Yellow Love, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are 192 subscribers away from 305K. Do we have 192 people in the chat yet? Subscribe. Hit that sub. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 97-72. So for the last time here in this matchup, in this series, hold up those fours. And let's get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It matters how you finish.
Yes. Hey, and you know what? You saw Oklahoma City finish great in Game 5. Let's see if Nuggets can finish great here in Game 7.
Thank you, Dylan, for the subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you, man. So hit that like, hit that sub button as we go to the clutch quarter, the final quarter of the second round, folks.
Tornado watches already hitting here in the DFW area. We're going to get some bad storms here tonight. Not just Texas, but out in Oklahoma, all across the U.S., we're going to have a lot of bad storms. I heard there could be a tornado outbreak tonight across the U.S., so guys, be mindful of the weather. If you're in the pathway of these storms, be safe out there, okay? It's no joke. Just a couple of days ago, we had some bad tornadoes in Kentucky and St. Louis and stuff like that, and 28 people died, as far as I know. So, be careful out there, okay, guys?
Seriously, guys. No joke.
Y'all, you choose.
Sorry.
I'm tornado watching. I'm tornado chasing right now, which is what I'm majoring in right now. Brayden, wow. That's great. Wow.
Dude.
Be careful out there, man.
Yes.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Maybe one day we could take a ride with you.
That would be kind of cool. I'm not going to lie.
Just following right behind a tornado would be freaking crazy. Hey, Rozier the 2 says, for dinner tonight, guys, I'm having teriyaki fried rice with eggs and bacon.
That sounds amazing. That's a good dinner right there, Rozier. I'm gonna rate that. I'm gonna rate that at 8.5 right there. That's an 8.5 dinner. It's pretty damn good.
Yep.
I'm gonna rate it a 6.9.
Thank you, Rozier. We have another $2 donation from Irving. Is this Irving?
Rocha, tell me why you don't like being power bombed. Whoa, would anybody like to be power bombed?
Rocha, take the bump.
I want to take the bump.
Thank you, Irving. Mike, we're with a $5 donation. With the Cavs going out earlier than expected, would they possibly make a play for Giannis in the summer? The Cavaliers? I don't have the Cavaliers involved in that series, in that sweepstakes.
Yeah.
I think it's possibly San Antonio, Houston, maybe Golden State.
Maybe. Yeah, the Cavs, they have a good core already. I don't think they're going to break that up right now.
No. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we all agree. No.
Ulysses with a $2 donation. Please, no tornadoes. Please, y'all be safe. Thank you, Ulysses. Definitely be mindful for the night, throughout the night.
Yep.
Thank you, Ulysses. Thank you again, Mike. We appreciate that, guys.
Thank you.
It's going to be interesting in the offseason across the NBA. It's going to be one of the more busier, interesting off seasons, or at least we're thinking so. Boston, they're going to break it. They have to break it up a little bit. We'll see what comes out of that.
Oh, yeah. Who are they going to break up? Are they going to break up Holiday, Porzingis? Who are they going to officially get rid of this offseason? All right, guys. Here's the start of the clutch quarter. It's 97-72 Oklahoma City. Here's Christian Brown for 3. That's no good. And a rebound off of Russ out of bounds. OKC ball.
I saw someone in the chat say that the reason why there's a lot of storms here tonight is because the Thunder won. Because of the Thunder win tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going to challenge. So they called it back off the Thunder. Dagenot's going to call a timeout and challenge it.
Hey, we got a challenge.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, no one. I thought maybe J-Dub hit it, but no, Westbrook just lost it.
Yep.
Hey, we have a $2 donation once again for Mr. Regier. As Irving power bombs Roach, I play Batista's theme song. We have a run-in?
Yeah, running.
It's a run-in. But who's he running in for?
He's going to save me.
Okay. Francisco, thank you for the subscribe. And Rozier, thank you for the 2.
Thank you.
What's Rozier doing in the impact zone?
In the impact zone. Oh, well, I love. The other day, I heard Batista's theme song, and I got it stuck in my head. I put it on my Spotify playlist. I love Batista's theme song. Thank you, Rozier. Appreciate you, baby.
Thank you, bro. Call of return. Thunder have won the challenge, which we all expected that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look at Dagenham getting a challenge right. There you go.
Is that the first one of the series?
That I could think of, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not been good with these challenges.
Hey, Hudson TD, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you. No way Wolves could outshoot OKC. They could. The way Anthony Edwards has been playing, Julius Randle has been incredible this season. Minnesota absolutely could outshoot OKC.
Where we at, Ron?
I just realized we are 50 likes away from 1,700.
All right, for Game 7, let's try to get this sucker to 2,000.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Over
keep smacking
4,800
it. That's way to show support for the channel.
Groove is in the heart.
Right here, the heart. Boom, boom. Look at that. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom, pow.
Boom, boom, pow. Thunder won a challenge last game, too. Okay, so second successful challenge for the Thunder. And hey, look at that. Both challenges are going to win. They're going to end up winning the game. The challenges they lost those games.
True. True.
All right. I just realized we're going to have the Battle of the Cousins next round. SGA and Alexander Walker. They are both for Canada. They are cousins. So we'll have a family affair in the conference finals.
Oh, yeah. Cousin on cousin crime.
Mm-hmm.
Go. I forgot about that.
Can't wait. Brad Speckman with the 5 says you should seriously consider putting a Monsters Inc. poster on that door.
On the closet?
On the closet.
Josh. Brad said to put a Monsters Inc. poster on the door.
Oh. Put blue, right? That's the blue one, right?
Yeah. I think
Yes.
So. Yeah.
Is that his name?
His name is it Sally, I think? I know which one.
Yeah.
No, it's not Sally.
How did you?
I don't know what he just
Was
said.
that Czechoslovakian Roach?
Soli. It's Soli. Thank you, John.
Didn't he say that was his favorite movie growing up?
Well, what's the name of
Yes.
the blue monster?
It's Soli.
Sully. There you go.
Yeah.
What
Soli.
did you say?
Nuts. I don't remember.
I'm so confused right now.
And here's another turnover by the Nuggets. Thunderball.
Go.
Browse Nerd Club of the 2 says, should Joker win out of Denver, they won't spin. I doubt that he will say anything. SGA, and then one opportunity fouled by Christian Brown.
That's his 5th foul.
Oh.
Yeah. Proud Nerds Club. Yeah, I don't think he will. A lot of people thought maybe with the firing of the GM and the coach, he would. But rumors are saying he's going to resign in Denver, and maybe them firing the GM, maybe they change their philosophies.
Mm-hmm.
So who was it that said that about the
Brad.
was Brad? Brad
Yeah.
Speckman? Dude, that's a great idea, man. I should definitely do that.
Get like a little scare meter poster too, because that's what it's based off of. That'd be freaking hilarious. Here's Russ from the corner, no good. Rebound check. Horatio the chooses things. WWE for sporting the Eastern Conference Finals opponents. You gotta love it, man. That was great.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Brunson and Halliburton doing a run-in in SmackDown, right?
Yeah, it was on SmackDown. Yeah. Here's a made jump shot by SGA, missed shot by Westbrook, and a foul by MPJ. 2 shots coming up here for J-Dub. Ultimate Super Badass with the 2 says, what finals matchup do y'all want to see the most?
Do I want to see the most? Oh my goodness. Do I want to see Minnesota, New York with the storylines?
Yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards. When you reminded me of that the other day, that's what I want to see now.
But you know what? I'll go with Indiana, OKC. Offense versus defense. Yeah, I'll go with OKC versus Indiana.
I'm gonna go Indy versus Minnesota. That's what I want. Indy and Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Give me Indy in that series.
Yeah, I would probably take Indy too. Yeah. Thank you for the 2, brother. Appreciate you, man.
I'd see some Knicks in
104.7.
Minnesota in the chat. Yeah, that would be some good storylines.
Murray with the layup up and good. It would be great. Like, what would be crazy is that it's 2 people traded for each other in the offseason, and those 2 teams face off for the finals. When has that ever happened?
Don't forget about DiVincenzo.
That's right. DiVincenzo was traded along with a first-round pick.
He's got ties with those guys going all the way back to college.
Yep.
The college. The Nova Knicks.
Oh.
Here's a steal by Caruso. Behind the back pass to SGA.
Show. Timeout, Denver. Lower half Mercer, 9:36 left to go in the quarter. 106-74.
Yeah, 32-point game. Yikes.
Yeah. Last time out for Denver, they have none remaining.
Okay, so who do y'all have in the series? Thunder or Wolves? For those that are just tuning in. We were talking about this earlier. I'm taking OKC in 6. Roach is taking the Wolves in 7.
I'm doing OKC in 6.
OKC in 6 with SGA to win the Western Conference Finals MVP.
Yeah. I'll take Ant to win the Western Conference Finals MVP.
Thunder in 6, Wolves in 7, OKC in 6, Thunder in 8. That's a really bold prediction, Sweet J. OKC in 7, OKC, Thunder all day. SGA is your daddy, says Commodity. OKC in 7, says Ulysses. Thunder in 6. OKC game 7. SGA in 5. Wolves 7. Wolves getting some love in the chat. Some Wolfpack in the chat.
But we know if the Wolves win, it's gonna be a 5.
It's gonna be a 5.
Because they've been doing every
But
year.
you know, I saw someone say in the chat earlier, Anthony Edwards only takes out legends because he's a legend killer.
Ooh.
And this
Okay, so he's a young team.
Yeah.
Is SGA on the legend status yet?
No, he's still too young. He's in the making, but he's still too young.
Hey, Mike with the $5 donation. Is it me? Has been a lot more blowouts in these playoffs. What do you think the reason is for this? The 3-point shots or the bad defense?
For some of these games and some of these series, it's been a 3-point shooting, like in Boston, where they blew 20-point leads to New York because for whatever reason, when they were up 20, they started shooting a bunch of threes, and it cost them. But there was also a lot of close games. There was also a lot of comeback wins. There were some good games here in these playoffs too.
Yep.
It wasn't just all blowouts. There was a lot of good games. Yeah. That Clippers Denver series was great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and this one, some games like it's been great. It's been great.
Way better than last year's playoffs. Way better than last year's playoffs.
Yeah.
Last year, there was a lot of blowouts. The entire Eastern Conference, right?
Yeah, especially East. Yeah.
And the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
Boston
finals.
just blew by everybody.
There was no one stopping the Boston Celtics last year.
So this year's definitely better, I'd say. And I like the way the matchups turned out in the East and West. In the Eastern Conference, just about everybody and their mother had Boston and Cleveland. Neither one are here. We have Indy and New York. Rivalry renewed. Two teams that faced off against each other last year that went to 7 games. Indy won to go to the Eastern Conference Final. And in the West, we have OKC and Minnesota.
Yep. We're
going to have a new champion.
Yes.
No back-to-back champions still.
Nope. It's great knowing that we don't know who's going to win the finals. Any 4 of these teams left have a realistic chance of winning, which is fantastic to know, man.
Arias was Indiana versus Knicks. Who do you prefer? Who do I prefer? I'm going to take... Oh, it's so tough, man. I think that could be a 7-game series. I think that's a little bit tougher than OKC, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Respectfully. I'm going to go with Indy.
I'm going to go 7 games either way, but I'll probably lean towards Indy.
Same. Give me Indy in 7 as well.
They beat them last year.
What about y'all?
Guys, Nuggets have pulled their starters, and they get a shot clock violation. Nuggets have conceded their season, folks.
There it is. Okay,
Hot
still has
Kobe.
their starters there for now.
Hot Cold Game of the 2 says, SG has officially surpassed Steph Curry. Congrats. What are you talking about?
He's triggering Roach over here. Roach about to blow a gasket.
I got to defend my guy, man.
Who was that?
That was Hot Cocoa Gamer.
Hot Cocoa. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you. Shot good here by SGA, guys. Ultimate Psycho of the 5 says, what was the most entertaining NBA playoffs since you guys started streaming?
Ooh.
The bubble was interesting.
Yes, that's what.
That. Yeah.
Remember how many players are playing out of their minds during the bubble?
You don't have to worry about travel, anything like that. Yeah.
That series between Denver and Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Western Conference Finals. Obviously, for me, I'm going to go a little biased and say 2022 just because the Warriors won. As J-Dub hits a 3, but I think it's a bubble.
That was a good one.
Yes. You had the greatest sweep of all time when Boston swept the Nets that year. Thank you. That was a great donation, a great question. Thank you so much. Oh, there meant Psycho Demon. Here's another 3 by the Thunder.
I've been enjoying these as well. I've been enjoying this playoff run. And
Thunder foul to get their guys out.
there you go. A standing ovation for Oklahoma City, SGA, and this squad as they are going to advance to the Western Conference Finals.
Congrats.
That was nice. Congrats, OKC fans in the chat. Congrats.
I've been enjoying these playoffs. We've had multiple 7-game series. Denver, Los Angeles, Oklahoma City, Denver. I wish this game would have been a little bit closer, but Golden State, Houston went to 7.
Yeah. I've just been loving because it's
been great.
The comebacks.
The comebacks.
There's been multiple 20-point deficits. And
the upsets.
Yeah.
The upsets, the comebacks with New York over Boston, Indiana over Cleveland.
Yeah.
It's been fantastic, man. Let's go, man. And like I mentioned, we don't know who's going to win the NBA championship, and we're down to our final 4 teams. That makes it even better. As Watson's going to draw a shooting foul here by Isaiah Joe.
Yeah. Hardaway, yes. So just to kind of answer for everybody that's just tuning in, maybe they don't know, both teams have pulled their starters. They emptied their benches. Pretty much Denver conceded.
Again, yeah, shout out to Denver, man. What a run without their GM and their head coach. Well, I think they found their head coach. Adelman was great, man. And I want to say credit to Aaron Gordon. Injured his hamstring last game. Tried to give it a go here tonight. A lot of respect to Aaron Gordon to play through that.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 70 likes away from 1,800.
Let's keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's try to get as close as we can to 2,000 likes here in this Game 7. Especially if you have the Thunder winning this one.
Wiggins misses a 3, rebounded by Strother.
What's up, QC?
What up,
The
though?
year Toronto won was his favorite for streaming. I don't know why. I just love that whole season. That was a good run. But, you know, when I look back to that playoff run, there was a disappointing moment, a great disappointing moment that I look back and go, oh. And that was when Kawhi hit that game-winning shot in the right corner over Philadelphia. Our DirecTV box went out. Right when that happened, that very possession. I'm still heated about that.
Yeah, I remember that.
That we didn't get to call that.
Like, why in that moment did it have to go out? Like, of all times in the entire playoffs.
Yep.
Missed shot here by Denver. Here's OKC with the ball. Wiggins throws it to Isaiah Joe, saves it in bounds to Jay Will. 3 to shoot to Joe. Pump fakes. Joe for 3. Good.
Yo, Joe. Yo, Joe.
Joe. Mike Witherfies says, my favorite series was when you guys did the Suns-Bucks NBA Finals with the Freak scoring 50 burger in the closeout game. I know I'm biased, but it was amazing.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that run by Phoenix and Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. Seeing the two small market teams go at it in the NBA Finals.
That was a great series.
Giannis went absolutely bonkers. Drew Holiday defensively was great in that last game.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Phoenix was up 2-0 in that series, and Bucks came back and won 4 straight. Here's a layup good by the Thunder, 119-82. Brad Speckman with the 2 says, Nuggets wanted to get Russ his ring, but Russ said no. Yeah, he didn't have a great series.
Yeah, he was terrible.
That was tough.
Thank you, Brad.
Thank you.
And Ryan's got with the 5. Only one question left to answer. How many more commercial breaks before this catastrophic ends?
Seriously.
Who knows at this point?
There was a lot of commercial breaks.
Yeah.
About these playoffs, a lot of long timeouts, like overly long commercial break timeouts. These challenges that would drag out so long.
Gotta get the money, I guess.
I hope that changes when it gets to the NBA on NBC. That will be back. They said they're going to do the player intros, which is great. That's going to cut down at least a little bit on the commercial breaks to start the game. We get a build up on the atmosphere for these games. I love it. So I hope they do a much better job than all these other networks.
Yeah.
I loved it in the 90s. It was great.
And a shooting foul here on Tyson. Joe's going to go to line for 2 shots. 4:41 to go in the fourth quarter.
You are watching the NBA on NBC. I love this game.
I'm so happy they brought back the original theme. You know, I'm a little too young to remember the NBA on NBC, so I'm excited about it.
Yep. I used to love their promo packages before every single game. It was WWE style when they would build up for like a big match. John Cena taking on Randy Orton, and they build up the entire storyline and all that. They used to do that on NBA on NBC. Loved it,
bro. They better bring that back there, man. That'd be great. Here's Kendrick Williams with the ball. 4:30 to go. They're up 121-82. Isaiah Joe to the elbow. Here's a 3. Good for the Thunder.
Guys, this is a 42 point.
Eli with the 2 says, watch the NHL playoffs. No BS commercial breaks. That's the great thing about the NHL. There isn't a lot of commercial breaks with the playoff games.
That soccer?
Yeah, especially soccer. Absolutely. Foul here by the Thunder. Thank you so much, Eli, for the 2, man. Mike with the 5 says, Rocha, you're the Warriors GM this summer. What are your plans? What's my plans? Where you try to go after Giannis. See if you can. If not, go get a center. Steve Kerr, Draymond, I've already mentioned about we need size. Go get a center, go get a ring defender, and try to run it back with Jimmy, Steph, and Dre. Especially a center, man. We need a center so freaking bad, bro. Thank you so much for the 5, Mike.
Call up Chicago. We need to get Vooch off our squad.
Bring him over.
By the way, we hit 1,800 likes on the channel, on the stream, baby. 1,800.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Appreciate y'all. I mean, we still got 4,800 here in a blowout. You guys are incredible. And here's a foul by the Nuggets. More free throws coming up for the Thunder.
All right, let's keep it going. About 150 likes away from 2K. 3:46 left in the game. Let's get it, baby. We will be live for every game in the Eastern Conference and Western Conference Finals, as well as the NBA Finals. We will also be covering the Indiana Fever every single game throughout the season. So, coming up, Indiana Fever games will coincide with some of these playoff games. We'll be dual streaming. Rocho will be live for the Indiana Fever games. Me and Sean will be live for the NBA games.
Yep.
When that happens.
Great thing is, Fever games are so fast that we won't miss much of the action no matter what you watch.
Boom! Shakalaka.
Cowabunga, dude.
Tubular.
Tubular. 1 out of 2 free throws for Kendrick Williams. Here is Jalen Pickett up top. To the corner for Najee. His three's no good. Rebound Kendrick Williams.
Craig, I know you're excited, but you need to relax.
Put your clothes back on.
Go ask Isaiah or something. He'll do it. Congrats, Craig, Goodman, and all the Thunder fan out there. Weirdo, man.
Alpha, the Indiana Fever stream yesterday to kick off the season was amazing. It was amazing.
It was so much fun, man. So much freaking fun. And of course, CC topped it off with a freaking triple-double on opening day.
With 4 blocks and 2 steals.
Yes. Incredible. Pickett for 3. That's good for Jalen Pickett.
All right, so
What is
anybody's
that,
game,
40?
guys, 40-point game.
It is a 40-point game. Okay, I couldn't do math for a second. 2:35 to go. Everybody on their feet here at the Paycom Center in Oklahoma City. Let's go. Here's Jay Will. Inside. Blocked by Watson.
Didi says Caruso just sent Jokic to the gulag.
Oh, I love it.
That's tough.
That's great. I've heard somebody say that in a while. The gulag.
So MVP announcement Wednesday on TNT.
You gotta think so,
Probably.
man. You have to think so. Strother is steal. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go in the second round. Tyson for 3. No good. Rebound Dieng. Mike Brewer with the 5 says, I'm probably wrong, but once Steph got hurt, Jimmy looked really old in that Wolves series, in my opinion. He's more of a number 3 at this point of his career. He is a number 2 at this point, in my opinion.
He looked really good in that game 3.
Yes. Game
And
3.
then after that, the last remaining games, he looked like a shell of himself completely.
Yep.
So next year, that's why we got to get another piece around him and Steph, man. We have to.
They're both a combined age of 155. Mike, thank you so much for the 5, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, shit,
it
the
3?
crowd. Na, 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 na.
Na,
Na, na, na,
na,
na.
na,
Hey, hey, hey.
hey,
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Na, 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 na.
Na, na,
Na, na, na,
na, na,
na.
na,
Hey,
na.
hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love it. That's what Knicks fans did too on Friday.
They're all on their feet here.
Count Trigger the tooth of Dumpskate. Giannis, how far can they go? They could go all the way with Steph, Giannis, and Jimmy. I'm biased, but yes. Thank you, Count Draco. Appreciate you, man. Here's Watson inside for 2. 125-93 Nuggets. 36 seconds to go.
C. OKC. OKC. Chance breaking out as everyone is on their feet here. Yeah, it is great to see everyone in the fence wearing those blue shirts, even on the front row.
Yeah. Even the rich people. All right, shot clock violation is called on the Thunder.
All right.
Hey, Thunder got over the hump, man. Hey, there's the OKC fan chats in the chat. There y'all go. Hell yeah.
Where we at now, Roach?
We are 10 likes away from 1900.
All right, 110 people, smack that thumbs up as we get down to 2, 1. This series is over. Oklahoma City wins Game 7, and they advance to the Western Conference Finals to meet the Wolves.
Congratulations, Thunder fans. You guys did it this time. You got over the hump. Now let's get on to a great Western Conference Finals, baby.
You've been thunderstruck.
There's that.
Congratulations, OKC. Congratulations. Wow.
And hey, to the Nugget fans out there, hell of a run. 2 Game 7s in this postseason. I think you all found your guys' new head coach. What he were entitles you guys in the offseason.
To the Denver Nuggets fans in the chat, GG's guys, you fought hard. You made it to the second round. Back-to-back Game 7s for you in the first and second round. Way to make it through all the turmoil from behind the scenes, man. Much respect to the Denver Nuggets fans out there and your squad.
Yep.
Buddy says, I'll see y'all when Minnesota comes to OKC. All right, buddy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out here today. And we just hit 1.9 thousand likes. Roach, how far away from 2?
We are 80 likes away from 2K.
Boom. Andy Shaber, thank you so much. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Oh.
Stacks, peace. See you, buddy.
Yeah, bro.
Edwin with a $2 donation. Who you guys got, Wolves or Oklahoma City? I want to see the Wolves W. Edwin, me and Sean are taking Oklahoma City in 6 games. Rocha is going to take the Wolves in 7.
Oh. Either way, it's going to be a fantastic series, and we can't wait for it on Tuesday.
It's gonna be fun.
Remember, we'll be live for every single game in the Western Conference Finals, as well as the Eastern Conference Finals, as well as the NBA Finals. Every game.
So join us. Let's go. Let's have a fun conference in NBA Finals, baby.
So we have at least 12 games together, right? At least 12 games together for the rest of the season.
Yep.
Minimum.
Love it. Mike with the 5 says, I'm a small market fan, Milwaukee. So I'm cheering for OKC. Small market for life.
Small markets remaining: Indiana, Oklahoma, Minnesota. New York's the only big market team in the bunch.
Shit. Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Didn't think about that.
3 small markets and a major market.
Mm-hmm.
Big market.
That's awesome.
So, Mike, to the small market squad, it's looking good.
What up? Let's go.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Finally, some new blood, says Gabriel.
Yep. Bro.
No back-to-back champion here in these NBA playoffs. We will have a new champ.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 of the 4 teams remaining have not won an NBA championship. If you don't count Seattle winning one.
Oklahoma, Minnesota, and Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana, how much they love basketball as a state, it's crazy they never won an NBA title. And they've had some good squads throughout the year. Too bad Michael Jordan existed. Too bad the Malice in the Palace happened.
Yep.
But maybe it's their year. Maybe it's Ant's year. Maybe Oklahoma City, they complete the story.
Completing.
Or maybe it's go New York, go New York, go.
Go New
Go
York,
New
go.
York, go New York, go.
I had no idea Indiana hadn't won it.
Yeah. And to be fair, New York has not won an NBA championship since like 1973. So it's over 50 years since they've won one too.
So we're gonna see history.
Either way. Mhm.
Devin says, I got the Thunder winning in 6 against the Wolves. You're on the same page as me and Sean. OKC in 6.
Yeah.
That seems very popular in the chat with you guys and everyone. OKC in 6.
You see the Knicks fans chanting over and over again. Knicks in 6 on social media.
Yep.
Knicks in 6. Knicks in 6. I think that's going 7.
Yeah. Minimum 7.
And you know what? It really can go either way. I love the way these two teams play. I like how they're coached, but I will take Indiana.
I think they went 7 games last year when they played.
They would. They won
did.
7 games, yes.
And Indiana won. Yeah.
This time, New York's healthy right now. They were very injury riddled in that 7-game series last season.
Yeah. OG pulled a hamstring like early in that series.
Mm-hmm.
We have a gifted membership from our good pal, Matthew Goodman.
Hey.
Who does it go to, Roach?
Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo Goodman. Thank you. Congrats.
Congratulations on advancing to the Western Conference Finals, dude. Outside of that first half of that first quarter, you guys dominated the rest of the game. You never look back.
Congrats. You guys played like the Oklahoma City Thunder today.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you, Goodman. Proud's Nerd Club of the Two says, should the NBA expand for 2 more teams?
It will, I
Or
think.
stay at
Las Vegas and Seattle.
Yeah.
Seattle. Mm-hmm.
Why not?
What's going to be interesting is if they do go back to Seattle, will the Thunder give their history
They
back
will.
or will
They
it
would.
stay with the Thunder? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We already talked about this multiple times.
That's right. Now I remember saying that. That's right. I love that they would be able to do that. That is so
Yeah,
cool.
they'll give them back all the trademarks. If they still own them, I can't remember, but they're still there.
Mhm.
It's great.
Thank you, Brad Nerd Club for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, KC in 5 against the Wolves. Let's hope that. Let's hope both series go like 6 or 7 games. Ray says Indiana Pacers are on pace to win the NBA championship. Oh, yeah, man. Guys, we're 30 likes away from 2,000. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like. Hit your sub button. Hang out here for a little bit if you're on your way out. We appreciate y'all joining despite the blowout. Still over 2,900 in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Go 3, Wade. Let's go. Triple for Wade. Hell yeah, man. Nashville needs a team. Maybe eventually. I know Nashville is trying to get a WNBA team. A lot of big-time people are putting together their money and stuff in an effort to get Nashville a WNBA team. So maybe you'll start with that, and maybe down the line, 20, 25 years from now, 10 years from now, maybe Nashville gets a team. They got a great arena. The Bridgestone Arena is one of the biggest, if not the biggest arena in the America. It is massive. So maybe they will one day, but they are trying to get a WNBA team right now. They really are. Ant-Man is garbage and easy to stop. Ask the Warriors about that. He was not easy to stop in those final 3 games. Excuse me. He's a 3-level scorer. He's not going to be easy for the Thunder to stop.
What are you talking about, boy?
Anthony Edwards.
What about him?
Somebody said that he's easy to stop and he's garbage.
Oh, and?
And I was telling him that he's not.
We'll see.
Yes.
They're about to go and play against one of the greatest defenses we've ever seen going into a playoffs.
He could not have a slow start to the series like he did against us.
No one can afford to have a slow series. Not Anthony Edwards, not Julius Randle, which to his credit has been playing phenomenal in the playoffs through 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels, he can't have the hot and cold streaks. Can't do it.
Nope.
Bro, I'm looking forward to Gobert and Randall versus Hornstein and Chet. That should be a lot of fun to track. Bobby Cox with the 2 says, okay, guys, Pacers in 7, Wolves in 7, but the Knicks would be okay if they won 2.
I wouldn't mind anyone of these 4 winning the title.
Yeah.
I won't be mad against any of these 4.
I'd be happy for all of them. Yeah. No hatred at all.
QC says, easy to stop? He's not Curry. You can't just guard him from the side.
You know what? QC, at least when we had Kevin Durant on our team, we actually won championships.
It was weak, though. Weak. Pussy shit. Sorry, Dub Nation, but
It's true.
it just was.
And I'm not going to blame you for saying that. I'm not. I loved it. Alex BB Joe says, I want anybody but New York. I can understand people not wanting the Knicks. There's not a lot of people who like the Knicks. I don't mind them at all.
Man, let me tell you something, man. I used to hate New York. Even though we always beat them, I still hated them because, damn, they were a good team. They were a nuisance. And I fucking hated John Starks back in the day. But I respect this squad, man. I respect the way they play. They got a lot of Josh Hart on their squad, man. Jalen Brunson, love the way he plays. OG, Mikal Bridges, the way he's played over the last few games.
Yep.
To end that series against Boston, man, he plays like that in the Eastern Conference Finals. We're in for a fucking banger.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be interesting, man.
Juice.
I love it the way Indiana plays too. So I'm expecting a fun series.
Yeah.
I'd be very shocked if it doesn't go at least 6 games, no matter who wins. Very shocked. How do I close my eyes when I talk? God damn it.
You're a character, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, man.
John Starks still
Where's
thinking
your-
that dunk he did over MJ. John Starks, that was a nasty dunk. God, that dude was a pest, bro. I hated him. I like Charles Oakley. I liked Oakley. I hated Starks. I had a lot of respect for Patrick, though.
Patrick Ewing. Oh, go, 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 go. Yes! Let's go.
But I'll tell you this.
Where's you-
John Starks' dunk, not as good as Scottie Pippen's dunk over Patrick.
Ooh. That rivalry in the 90s, man. Reserve the $5 donation. Josh, want to see what a trade would look like in AI style in our Fan Tracks League? I know this is a real trade, but it's a display trade just for show.
They do that? AI trade scenarios?
I guess so.
Okay. AI's taking over, y'all.
It is.
It is.
AI's taking
Allen Iverson.
over.
Scary.
Some of this AI is looking so creepily, like, realistic, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm. I've seen so many people with these AI futures, like take over press conference by players and have them say something totally out of pocket.
Yeah, I see some of those. I see some
Yeah.
of those. They say outlandish shit.
Yeah. it kind of, because sometimes you turn it on, you're like, oh, thinking it's like a real
Yeah.
little press conference, and all of a sudden you start hearing them like say some, yeah, you're like, no fucking way they'd say this kind of stuff. But it's crazy. Give me your time.
Like the most crazy one to me was somebody took Steph and he absolutely annihilated Draymond on the mic. That one got me cracking up.
Fox says Pacers will smoke the Knicks. Here's how that could happen. You know those 20-point deficits the Knicks found themselves against Boston, where they couldn't knock down a bucket to save their lives in those first quarters, a lot in that first half, and they'd come crawling back in the second half? They can't really do that against Indiana like they were able to do against Boston. Not saying it's impossible. What I'm saying is that Boston, when they went up big in those games, they started shooting themselves out of those leads. Attempting way too many threes. Indiana's not going to do that.
Nope.
Indiana, in
No.
these playoffs, play way more smarter than that. And they also, when they're down by 20, have proven to come back up as well. Both Indiana and New York have done that. So you can't afford to get into these major slumps like they were able to go against Boston, who then shot themselves out of a lead, and you guys were able to capitalize. I'm just saying Indiana's gonna play a little bit more smarter. So And the same thing about Indiana. Like if they find themselves up 20, you gotta put your foot still on that gas because New York, they will claw themselves back from a 20-point deficit. It's like both of these teams are made to play better the more down they are. Like when you punch them and you knock them to the ground, they get back up stronger. Both of these teams have shown that. It's gonna make for an interesting series.
And look how clutch Brunson and Halliburton have been in these playoffs, man. You got two of the clutch players and these playoffs going out. It's going to be so much fun.
Gotta play smarter against Indiana. They are a unselfish team where they don't draw up a whole lot of plays just for Halliburton. Carlisle's never been that kind of coach. Even going back to his championship run with the Dallas Mavericks. He'll fucking draw up a play for the fourth guy. The sixth man, the seventh guy off the bench. He'll draw up plays for those kind of guys. So you got to constantly be vigilant against a team like Indiana. They will get everybody involved. And there's no ego on that team. The only guy that has the closest to an ego that will go out there and say, fuck it, I'm going to go get me my bucket, is Andrew Nembhard. That dude goes fucking hard. He's a guy who's not afraid to step up and go get that bucket. Man, Nembhard versus Josh Hart, I can't wait.
It's going to be a great matchup. Great matchup.
Like, and anybody at any point from these two teams could go off. Hallie, like Josh mentioned, Nembhard, Neesmith, Miles Turner, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges. We even saw Deuce McBride have a couple good games against the Boston Celtics. Anybody at any time in that series could go off and have a great game. It is going to be awesome. Rozier, the $2 donation. Josh, check your when he gets back. And Rocha, I'll send you the trade as well. Okay, bet, Rozier. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Reggie. And Mike Weatherfly says, don't forget, Rocha Josh, Saturday night main event next Saturday. Yeah, really? Looking forward to it. Mike said, don't forget about Saturday night main event next Saturday. Yeah, next Saturday, a week from yesterday. From Florida, from Tampa Bay, Florida.
Remember, was it the last Saturday main event? We saw the Winged Eagle?
Yes, from Cody Rhodes against Kevin Owens. Yes, man. Yes. And what was great about that, Josh, is Kevin Owens used the Winged Eagle all the way till Royal Rumble. It was freaking awesome. And then we had a 2 from Rozier. Josh says, check your DMs for that display tray. See how that looks.
So you can just put this into an AI program and it'll pop up like this. You could even do this for your fantasy. Or
what
anything.
The hell?
Giannis. Let's see. Warriors receive Giannis. And the Thunder or Jonathan Kuminga, Jalen Williams, and 4th overall pick. Oh, this is the OKC in Milwaukee.
This is for the Fantrax League. So it says Rozier gets Giannis and Bradley Reynolds gets the other 2.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Why does Kuminga have that hairstyle? He's never rocked that hairstyle ever.
That's interesting, though. That's really interesting.
That's cool. God, you really can't do anything with AI nowadays, man.
Memester wants to know who do we have win the finals. Well, by the way, thank you again, Rozier. That's pretty cool. You could do that. Who do you have win the NBA Finals? All right, 4 teams remain. Not a single game has been played in the East or Western Conference Finals. Who wins it? Who wins the championship now? Are we sticking with Oklahoma City? All 3 of us had them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking with OKC.
Sticking with OKC?
Well, see, I got a Wolves Pacers final, so I got a new champion.
So you're changing things up.
I'm changing it up.
There's a part of me that wants to go with Indiana for real.
Switch it up.
You know what? I'm going to go Minnesota to beat Indy in the finals.
See, I would take Indy in that series. Okay. If it's Minnesota and Indiana, I'll take Indy.
Indy, I think, can outrun them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely can outrun them. You're true. That's true.
So they can outsmart them.
What about you, Josh?
think I'm gonna stick with OKC. I had them before the season started. I had them throughout the season, before the playoffs started. So I'll stay with that. But Indiana is right there.
I'm making a case.
Like, it's so much fun that we can sit here and debate about who's winning a championship with only 4 teams left. That's so much fun. That's great.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys for all of it. You'll did you make your pick?
Yeah.
You're gonna stick with OKC?
I'm sticking with OKC. Yeah.
You listen to the $2 donation. Give me OKC versus Knicks in the finals. OKC and New York. Now, is Oklahoma City the smallest market of the 3 small markets that remain? Are they smaller than Indianapolis and Minnesota?
That's a good question.
Minneapolis?
I would think so.
I would think so too.
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
So it would be the biggest market versus the smallest market.
I like it. Again, I
Just that. Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'll say
I
after.
was gonna reiterate. We're okay with any of them. If
Yes.
that's true again. This is what we want or what we're saying, but all 3 of us have been. We're just excited that we're gonna get a new team in the finals, and it's gonna be fun either way.
Nathaniel Perez was asking, isn't it fresh to have new teams in the conference finals? Yep, exactly right.
Love it.
Exactly right. Deadly Duo says, I had a bracket that had these in the Final Four. I just didn't lock it in. And every game is correct. Sure, buddy. Sure.
Yeah, and I'm not fat.
You're just big bone.
I'm fluffy.
You're a stress ball.
Just squeeze me. If you're having a bad day, just squeeze me. Pause.
You should have a t-shirt that says that. If you're having a bad day, just squeeze me.
Just
Oh my God.
That is a great idea.
Dude, that's a good shirt.
Please, someone make that shirt for Roger.
I
For
would
all the
rock
big
that
guys
as a
out
hell.
there.
Yeah.
Yes. Mike with a 5 says, I know it's just mini cap, but apparently Matthew Golden has already been turning head for the Packers. Was he good for the Longhorns last year, Sean?
Yeah, he was. Matthew Golden, that's why he was, a guy that a lot of people liked. He's gonna be great for y'all, man. He was so good here in Texas. So yeah.
Thank you, Miguel White, for
Thank
the
you, man.
$5 donut. Anthony Farmer, thank you so much, buddy, for hanging out. Rails in the
you,
chat
Anthony.
says, I'm from Minnesota. I'm rooting for the Wolves. Ow.
Bro, I can't. How? Ow!
Like,
There we go.
I'm low-key,
Jesus.
I would love for the Wolves to beat OKC. I do have OKC.
So Brother BKL says, OKC is the smallest market.
Okay.
Other small markets include Utah, Memphis, and New Orleans.
Then let's go.
Indiana would be up there. Well, those would make sense.
It'd
Utah
be-
makes sense.
Denver's not really considered a small market, right?
Who?
Not as small as them.
Wait, who'd you say?
Denver.
Denver.
Yeah. No, they're so decent market. They're a decent market.
Because, I was just thinking, like, 2021, you had the Bucks, small market. You had the Warriors, a big market, 2022 win. Then you had Denver, who's not a big market win. Then you had Boston, who's a big market one.
Who's the most successful small market of all time?
Oh, we already know.
Come on.
San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Yep.
San Antonio. They're so good. They've been so good as a small market that people, like, at least how they talk about them on social media, they don't really count them as a small market team, even though they completely are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're the only team in San Antonio. They are completely a small market. Well,
Not nearly the
professional team.
market Dallas and Houston is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dallas is right up there, one of the top markets with LA and New York.
SJ's MVP. Well, we should find out maybe Wednesday, Crayfish.
Yeah, if y'all didn't know, Tuesday will be Denver. I'm sorry, OKC versus Minnesota. And then Wednesday is the Eastern Conference Finals. Knicks versus Pacers. Who's at home? Who's a higher seed? Was it Knicks?
Knicks are the 3 seed, Pacers are the 4
so
seed.
Knicks will be home.
Deadly Duo says on that shirt, if you're having a bad day, just squeeze me. And then on the other side, it should be, if you're having a good day, then please me.
That should be like really tiny print. That's good.
That's great. I love that.
That's good.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all are great. Hey, we got 2,000 likes. Let's go. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Crayfish says OKC is the most hyped small market team solely based on the Russ KD surge days. No, it's San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they didn't win anything. They had a lot of hype for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a lot of hype. I guess. Yeah, they had a lot of hype for sure.
Mm-hmm.
San Antonio was the most successful.
Yes.
How good
by far.
OKC was and the talent they had. They only went to one NBA Finals.
Mm-hmm.
And choked the 3-1 lead.
Yep. Couldn't beat San Antonio a lot of times, except that one time Harden just had the most miraculous series ever.
Oh man, I remember that last shot attempt against San Antonio from the wing. Harden tried to shoot that, and Ginobili came from behind and said, "Get the fuck out of here! Block that shit." Mono! Ginobili! I was so hyped for that.
I remember that. Mike with a 5 says reports are saying, yeah, I saw this from Chris Haynes. Reports are saying that Bucks and Giannis are meeting this week, so we should know more about the story soon. Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
They're gonna meet, and Giannis gonna be like, "What's the game plan?" Otherwise, here's where I stand.
I'm out.
And Milwaukee's probably going to be like, man, we've already done multiple moves. We've done this. We've done that to try to please you. And we got Dame for you. Unfortunately, that couldn't work out. And it's not going to work out. So unless they have another play in their bag, it's time to talk moving them.
That's the thing. Can they really afford to go out and get somebody else? Do they have the assets? Ugh. I think Giannis very well will be traded this offseason. I think it's done. And then try to go get what you can for Damian Lillard too and reset. Sean with the 2 says, you are one, we are many.
Sean, S-C-A-N, Sean, S-H-A-U-N, all the Seans.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you.
You listen to the 2 says, how about that Vince Carter game winner in game 3 versus the Spurs?
Quarter 3.
Go on to 3.
Yep, I remember that.
That was amazing.
I remember that. American Airlines Center blew up.
Oh, the one where he got in, he was heavily contested. I was trying to think which game you're talking. Okay, I remember that shot now. Okay.
Spurs, yeah, right.
Yes.
I think they still
That's
want
right,
to
yeah,
that series though.
That's right. I remember that now. Okay. Thank you, Mike, for the 2, bro. Rozier says, as a Cavs fan, I'd trade Mobley, Ty Jerome, and picks for Giannis. Now, I mean, Mobley's great, but that would not get the job done.
You would trade Mobley?
That's the talks.
Mm-hmm.
If Cavaliers were interested in going for Giannis, it's going to start with Mobley.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. If they want to do that.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Mm.
He's so much younger.
He is. And for the Houston Rockets, looks like conversation is going to start with Şengün.
I did see that.
Yeah.
They're willing to part ways with Şengün. Şengün, Jalen Green.
Like, damn.
Şengün and Jalen Green, I'd give that up. Especially Jalen Green. Go. Fucking Go.
And maybe bring in like a Drew Holiday.
Yeah, that'd be fucking sick.
Yeah.
Drew and Giannis won a championship already together.
Although they wouldn't really have to do that.
Yeah.
Since they already have kind of a younger version of that with Amin Thompson.
I mean, Thompson.
I'm just thinking about guard because they lose Jalen Green, you know?
He could run the guard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He could be a point forward. Man, Giannis to the Rockets would be crazy if that happens.
Just can't wait to see how it all plays out.
This offseason is going to be crazy.
I can't wait to see how my Bulls are not going to be doing anything at all. Nothing. They're going to do nothing. Do you hear me when I tell you Mark Eversley and Karnisovas will do fucking nothing?
Will they do nothing?
Nada. And we'll be a play-in team again and lose that game.
Yep. Again, to the
in
Heat.
the 9-10 matchup.
And then have a coin flip to see the odds and then come.
Jeez.
Jesus. Hey, just give Vooch. We'll give you 2 second-round picks for Vooch. Send him over here.
You're
What?
giving us Kuminga.
Oh.
No, what did he say?
Cool.
He said 2 second-round picks. We'll give you fucking. Hey, why don't you take Patrick Williams and that $90 million extension we gave him?
Hell no.
How the fuck did we figure giving him a $90 mil extension? What the hell did he do to earn that?
Nothing.
I
Play
I was
good defense here and
puzzled
there.
by that.
Bobby Cox of the 5 says, anybody who is a Spurs fan, I do not know what team they would hate. Not sure.
San Antonio Spurs. I grew up in San Antonio. And the Spurs fans, like, the closest I've ever seen to, like, any kind of, like, dispute or whatever, I did see one fight break out. And that was between the Dallas Mavericks and San Antonio Spurs fans. But that was one time.
Mm.
Spurs don't really have any heated rivalries with anybody. Phoenix Suns, that one series that saw multiple suspensions coming up for the Phoenix Suns back in the Stoudemire, Steve Nash days.
Oh yeah.
But I think Phoenix hated us more than San Antonio hated Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
That's crazy to be a dynasty that long and not really have a heated rivalry.
So respecting.
Yeah.
How do you hate Tim? Again, maybe unless you're Steve Nash and Stoudemire on them. How do you hate Popovich and Duncan and Ginobili?
Great team.
Yeah.
They always had respect for the other teams.
I can understand hating Bruce Bowen. That dude was
Oh,
a dirty ass player.
Yeah.
He was a dirty ass.
Fuck him. I never really hated the Spurs as a Mavs fan, even though they would always kick our ass most of the time in the playoffs. But I hated that guy.
I will never forget one of the most egregious all-time fucking fouls I've ever seen in my life. It was when Wally Zerbiak was going up for a spot-up shot from the corner and come flying in like he's fucking Chuck Norris, like he's Bruce Lee. Fucking Bruce Bowen comes into the screen going, yeah, and kicks the fuck out of him. Bruce Bowen came in and went like fucking Liu Kang on his ass.
And he still was like, what?
What do you think?
What? I just kicked him in the face. I can't kick him in the face. And Bruce, and you know who was watching that? Draymond Green was watching that. A little tiny Draymond. And he said, "That's what I want to be when I grow up."
Yes.
Oh man,
He straight
That's
up Liu
tough.
Kang'd his ass.
I remember that. That was funny.
Ah,
Poor
damn,
Wally.
Bruce Bowen. What was it? Wally Zobiak, people were roasting him.
He talked
during
shit
the
about
season.
Halliburton. I believe it was
That's
Halliburton.
what it was.
He fucking talked shit
Yes.
on him and said he wasn't shit, basically. I believe
Yeah,
it was Halliburton he
right.
went after hard.
Wow.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
mixing it
and-
up. But I think he went hard on Halliburton.
And people fucking roasted his ass for it. Raleigh Zerbiak. Ugh. Or name. Ulysses of the Two says, I hated Andrew Bynum's foul on JJ Barea.
That was one of the most bitch-made moves I've seen.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Fuck him. And he said, I didn't think I felt him that hard. What? And then, like, what are you looking at?
Why is SGA dressed like he's about to go join the wall in Game of Thrones?
Oh my God, you're right.
He's dressed like a crow in Game of Thrones.
He's taking the black.
He's taking the black. He's taking a vow.
Yeah. Did we read this donation by Mike Witt? I don't think we did.
No, go ahead.
Mike Witt, $2. We need draft picks in Milwaukee. 2, very badly. Well,
That's what
those got draft picks.
Yeah.
In fact, they got 2 great draft picks. The number 2 overall pick and the 14th. That's 2 lotteries picks they can start with.
Or
Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
They have a plethora.
Yeah.
Plethora.
And they need to get rid of them.
Either way.
There's no way they're going to be able to really keep them.
For real, SJ looks like Jon Snow out there in his press conference.
What are you seeing this on?
NBA TV.
Oh, okay. I gotta go see this. Let's see. Gap programming? Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
Richard, you have no idea who Jon Snow is. You know nothing.
I don't, but
You know nothing.
I'm just laughing at. I know that phrase. I know that saying. No, I'm just laughing at what the fuck he's wearing. Like, why do NBA players wear the most outstanding things to post-game, pre-game walk-ins?
Because I can?
Yeah.
What would you wear?
It's true.
High heels?
Nothing. I'd wear nothing.
Oh, good God. I'd rather take the high heels at least. Visual, thank you so much for the sub.
You wear high heels with socks.
My God.
High heels with socks?
What state y'all from? Jordan, me and Sean are from Texas.
I'm from California. Knows how to party. A visual medicine gaming says, subscriber here, new here, go Wolves.
Well, thank you so much. Visual medication gaming.
Gaming. I said medicine. Medication. Thank you, man.
Suzumiya. I'm from Canada. Well, hello from Canada.
Hello.
I saw QC say earlier that Hot Take Hockey's team's in the 7-game series.
Yes, here in 1 hour, Leafs Panthers game 7. I'll be watching it.
Is Hot Take Hockey going live for that?
I believe Hot Take Hockey is going live for it. Yes.
Then you guys got to go check that out. If y'all looking for a live stream for a game 7 in the
I was gonna say you got his link. Is that what you're about to drop?
Yeah, I can. I didn't have it, but do you have it?
No.
Okay.
I just saw you going to it. That's why.
I got it. I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Go check out his channel, Hot Take Hockey.
Yeah.
He's been going live for these games. I do it is. I do is great.
Yeah.
And if the Toronto Maple Leafs lose.
Wait. J-Dub says John of Hot Take Hockey will not be live streaming. He's going to be at Scotiabank for Game 7.
Okay, so he was thinking about it. So he decided to go to the game instead.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for that update, J-Dub.
Thank you. But either way, go check out his channel because he's probably going to be live for other games throughout the NHL playoffs. So,
and that's the thing. If the Leafs lose, he'll have a rant video out on it. If they win, he'll have a hype video out on it.
Yeah.
Bro, he's going to that game. Holy shit.
That's awesome.
Dude, that arena is going to be rocking for Toronto, man.
He'll be the loudest one there.
Hell yeah. Mitch Marner, I can't believe you. Why are you doing this again to us? I want to be like, Austin Matthews, I fucking love you.
Jon Snow is playing Timberwolves Tuesday. Against his Dire Wolves?
He's got a picture of the White Walkers on his hat.
I want this coat now. I want this coat.
We still got to find you that Bears.
Yeah, the bear suit.
Yeah.
Like, that is wild what he's wearing, bruh. Yeah, bruh.
I don't know. Like, I could never, ever wear something like that in public.
A coat like that?
Yeah.
It looks like something Zoolander would wear. You guys ever watch that movie Zoolander?
Oh, my God.
With Ben Stiller?
And Luke. No. Is it Luke Wilson?
And Luke Wilson.
Yeah.
No, Owen Wilson. I think Luke is also in that. He might have been. I don't remember. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah.
But Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller and Will Ferrell are in that.
Oh my God.
Will Ferrell. Oh, shit.
Even that. Like, who sizes these jackets for them? My God.
Right?
Remember, they're NBA players. It can get awkward. They have big, broad shoulders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, this shit looks like it's, like, way too big.
Crazy Dog says that looks like something a mob boss would wear. Yeah, it looks like something Frank Lucas would wear.
Oh my God! Remember, he did wear that.
He wore a suit, something. He wore a big old suit for that Muhammad Ali fight.
Yeah, that's how he got exposed. Yeah.
Mike, wait with the $2 donation. Next stream, dress up like NBA player. Guts? Question mark. Which NBA player are you gonna dress like?
I'll do something like Russell Westbrook.
I was gonna say like... Russell.
Yeah.
Oh God.
These are what that pops in my mind the most.
I'll wear something like Joakim Noah. Michael Jordan has a pretty awful fashion. He was pretty bad.
I'll be like Tim Duncan, just a white t-shirt.
Tim Duncan?
Tim Duncan's good. I don't know. Here's another crazy one.
What about Rodman?
Dennis Rodman.
I'm scared.
Hey, what's up, Jacob? 2 sweets, bro.
What's up? Yeah, Frank Luke, Kim Water. Frank Lewis had a full length fur. Yeah. Yep.
He didn't want to do it, but then he did, and it brought the attention he wasn't looking for.
Yep.
Hey, 2 sweets, Dustin. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Bobby Cox with the 5 says, I remember that Byron Fowl and J.J. Pereira. He pretty much flipped him over, and J.J. almost landed on his head. Crazy Bynum.
Yeah, he went like that right to his rib cage as he's going up for that layup.
He was a piece of crap for that.
Yeah. And the crazy thing, he was really good. So much potential. I felt like right after that happened, everything went downhill.
Injuries plagued Andrew.
Yeah. Sucks.
Thank you, Bobby, on 5, man.
Thank you. Mikhail says, Zoolander's funny as hell. I didn't watch the sequel. I tried to watch the sequel. I couldn't make it past the first 10 minutes or so. It was all over the place. I said, yeah, I'm out.
I didn't know they made one.
They had like 15 cameos in that first 10 minutes.
Oh, too much.
God damn.
They tried throwing too much at you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they had the sequel either. I just know the original Zoolander.
You've never seen the original Zoolander.
I haven't. You're right. I haven't.
You should
seen
binge watch Ben Stiller movies.
They're great.
I like Ben Stiller. I don't mind him at all.
Watch There's Something About Mary.
I've heard good things about that movie.
I love that movie so much.
Very good things.
There's that movie where he has a character similar to the one that he plays in Dodgeball, where he runs a fat camp and he tries to get all these fat kids to get in shape, and he's an absolute dick. He plays that same character, that same type of character, and all the kids like revolt against him. That was a good one.
That sounds fun,
bro. That sounds hilarious.
It was a good. It was.
I'm glad they're bringing him back for his little side role in Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Yeah, he's gonna be in that
Yeah.
as a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was called. Thank you, Real Fireman. Heavyweights. Check out Heavyweights. That was a funny ass movie.
Okay.
The Watch. Oh, I love The Watch.
The Watch is good.
The Watch is so good. I've rewatched that so many times with Vince Vaughn in there and Jonah Hill. That's a damn good movie. Yeah, he plays this guy who works at a Costco, but he's also very involved in the community. And there was a murder that takes place in the very beginning that prompts him to start a neighborhood watch. And them in this neighborhood watch discover something very sinister that's happening.
Shit.
Very good.
That's a good movie.
I love Costco.
Matt Dillon's character in Something About Mary is amazing. Dude, it is. Matt Dillon was so fucking funny when he's trying to seduce Cameron Diaz and the way he tries to lie about everything about his life to impress her. It was so funny, man. It was so funny.
Matt Dillon. I've never heard of Matt Dillon before, I don't think.
Matt Dillon, I'm pretty sure you've seen him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
he's a very famous actor. You know.
I love it. Yeah, Vince Vaughn is cool. I know who Vince Vaughn is. I've seen a couple of his movies, I think.
Hey, Soroku, how you doing? For the Western Conference Finals, me and Sean, we're going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder in 6.
Yep.
Give me the Wolves in 7. Give me the Wolves to go to the finals. Have the Wolves ever actually been to the finals before?
Off my head, I'm trying to remember. I don't recall them being in the finals.
Yeah.
They never made it with Garnett.
Nope.
And that was the most relevant they were before Cat got there and now Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, because they made back-to-back. The last time they made back-to-back World Conference Finals was with Garnett back in 2002, 2003. Bossman says no. So that'd be cool to see him in the first ever finals.
Mike Witt, I completely 100% agree with that. The best Matt Dillon movie is The Outsiders.
Outsiders.
With Ralph Macchio, who plays the Karate Kid.
Hey, okay.
With Patrick Swayze. That was one of the earliest roles for Tom Cruise. In fact, it probably was one of his first roles he ever took. Emilio Estevez is in that. Rob Lowe's in that. All-star cast. Great fucking movie, The Outsiders. Patrick Swayze. He plays Soda Pop.
Wow, what a...
No, Rob Lowe plays Soda Pop. Patrick Swayze is Daryl.
What a cat.
1990.
That looks familiar. I think I've seen that cover.
It was a great book. We had to read it in school. And then the movie was fucking classic. Oh, God, that's a good-ass movie. One of Ralph Macchio's best movies he ever did. So good.
4.5. Okay.
I was going to say The Outsiders sounds familiar. I wonder if I read the book.
Probably did. It was a reading requirement for a lot of schools for quite some time. For us, it was, at least.
Yeah, so Ralph Macchio must have been hella young in that.
Yeah, Emilio Estevez. He was part of the Greasers.
The Greasers.
Yeah, they were like a little gang right there. They're a little crew. Emilio Estevez, Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, Ralph Macchio, Matt Dillon.
Emilio Estevez.
Emilio.
I like that name.
Who was his brother, Roach?
The Greaser. Huh?
Who's Emilio Estevez's brother?
Carlos Estevez.
Would you say Pablo Estevez?
Carlos. Oh. The pitcher for the Ancient Royals.
Someone's very famous.
He comes from a very famous family.
They just have different last names.
Oh, shit. I have no idea. Charlie Sheen?
His father is Martin Sheen, who took on the stage name Sheen. And Charlie Sheen took on that same stage name, which makes a lot of sense because it's a famous name that was already established by your father, and it gives you credibility and stuff like that. And he definitely was a huge star early on in the 80s.
Yeah.
But Emilio Estevez, what he wanted to do was he wanted to take on his actual family name instead on his own.
Yep.
Which he absolutely did, and he hit the ground running too.
Yeah.
He was a huge
Wow.
hit in the 80s.
I did not
Yeah, he
know
was.
that.
And in the 90s. With the Mighty Ducks and all that.
Yep. Young Guns.
Love that
Young
movie.
Guns. Yeah.
Still one of my favorite movies from him. One of my favorite westerns.
J-Duck says, y'all see that AJ Brown isn't happy with the current pieces of haircuts in the country. Thoughts on that?
Okay.
Who cares? What?
It's a haircut.
Man, like, it's a haircut. Who cares?
See, you gotta understand something. Barbers, they work off of clientele. It's not like they get paid hourly. So these kind of service
Exactly.
jobs like that, cost goes up, cost of living goes up. So that stuff has to go up.
Yep.
So you gotta understand it kind of comes with the territory of how it all works. So they don't get paid
Now-
hourly. These barbers, you go into those shops, they have to rent typically those chairs. They pay or whatnot, and yeah.
No, you're good, J-Dog. We're not saying that to you. We're saying that to AJ Brown. Like, who cares what people look like, you know?
Wait.
Hey.
What about people? What they look like? What?
J-Dog
All right.
said AJ Brown is complaining right now, apparently, about haircuts costing so much in this country.
A lot of people have.
Yeah.
And I think he's got a
Yeah.
point because they've been getting fucking ridiculous since the COVID breakout. They're charging fucking hundreds of dollars sometimes.
100.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
they're charging like they've like a lot of barbers have been like quadrupling their prices in some cases and stuff like that. There have been a lot of complaints about that.
That's crazy.
See, or you just do what I do and just fucking just keep growing your hair.
Just keep growing. If I could, I would.
Oh, you have been. You've been growing your hair longer than I have.
Ah.
Boy!
How long has it been?
Okay, so I completely
Uh,
thought of J-Dog's.
Last time I cut my hair was, I think, right before the NBA season. I think. So
Holy
October
shit.
ish.
Almost a year.
It's going on.
Yeah, almost a year. So I misread J-Dog's comment. I thought AJ Brown was just complaining about how people's hairstyles looks. Yeah, the prices are getting ridiculous. I completely misthought of his question.
There's still like really good barbers you can go out and find.
Yes.
With decent prices and stuff like that. You know.
Oh yeah.
I probably wouldn't recommend finding those barbers that will come to you because they're going to charge you. You know, that's what a lot of these barbers have been doing.
Yes. Screw that.
Yeah.
See, I don't have to worry about getting a haircut too often, so I don't really worry about prices.
Just a little snip here and a little snip there, and that'll be $25. Shit,
Yeah,
even at like
pretty
commercial places, the last time I got a haircut, I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn, you're fucking $30 now. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I go to Sports Clips and they're $30.
They
That's what a haircut costs.
They used to be like $15, $13.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could go
Oh yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
$13, give a tip, just hand them a 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now you get slapped in the face if you pull out a $20 bill.
Yeah. Now they do the shampooing and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong,
Rub your back.
Yeah, they give massages at Sports Clips and all that little massage gun or whatever.
I'll make you purr like a walrus.
That's not.
Or.
There you go.
Look at that. Old Gamer Guy says, nah, man, my brother and I just basically cut each other's hair. Barbershops are ridiculous these days.
I have some cousins that are like that. They cut hair and stuff like that. For a while, way back in the day, like in my teenage years, my 20s, I would just shave my head.
Yeah,
Shave my
why
head.
not?
I've never seen Josh's
I've had
I said that like 6 months ago.
Yep. Still going.
I used to have Rogelio's dad's cut my hair a couple times. He did a fantastic job.
He cut your hair?
Yeah, a couple
Well, I
times.
mean,
Mhm.
to be fair,
Not much to cut.
how can you mess up? No, honestly. What do you ask for when you go to haircut? When you get a haircut?
A two.
A 2 guard?
Two all around.
Just like 2?
Yep, two all around. Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you got a haircut?
I got a haircut right before we left for Vegas, the day before we left. Or the day before I left
So
for
that
the
was like over a
flight.
month ago?
Yeah, a little bit over a month ago now, yeah.
Shit.
And now, not much is going up here, but it's grown pretty good here back here already.
Just do it yourself, says Mo. Yeah, if that's all you're doing, you're just taking clips.
I don't trust myself. I'm
Bro,
gonna fuck it up and
I just do it all the time by myself.
Yeah. You put the guard on it and you're good.
And you just get a little fucking mirror for the back.
Yeah. Or have your dad do it.
Yeah, you could just have your dad do it. It's a fucking 10-minute process.
Yeah.
I don't trust my dad or myself.
To just go like this? It's like mowing the lawn before your hair.
I've never mowed the lawn. Okay,
You've never mowed grass.
I lied. One time from my aunt in high school, I mowed her grass. That's it. You got to remember, I live in an apartment complex for the last 23 years of my life. I've never had to mow my lawn. They've always had people come out to do it.
You can't F it up if it's all a 2-guard.
Exactly.
Just the whole entire thing. The entire thing.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I'll have to try it, then I'll get one and I'll get a 2-guard.
Or go to Rogelio's. They'll do it, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I will actually do that. I'll go to Rogelio's next time I need a haircut.
Save yourself $30.
Yeah, there's no point. Honestly, there's no point for you to even go to sports clubs.
No.
There's literally no point.
You're wasting your money.
Mm-hmm.
Invest in a pair of clippers, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. Pray first, I'll touch your mama's grass.
It's tough.
Oh.
Or let a homeless man cut your hair, says J Money. Or let a homeless man cut your hair.
No.
They need a job, Roach. You'd be helping
do,
the local community.
They could cut somebody else's hair.
You can start yourself a little side business.
Homeless haircuts.
Roach's homeless homies.
Roach's homeless homies. That's pretty good. These are my homeless homies. Paid them points, 67 cents. Jesus, Nathaniel.
How much?
It's fucked. He said he'll pay them only 67 cents per cut.
I'm surprised Roach would give him that much.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
You're a tight ass.
$2. I am a tight ass. I have a tight. No, mind.
That's why you have no ass.
Facts.
Just always sucking it in.
I don't have an ass. I'll suck. No, mind. Just. Mike with a 5 says, ever watch Over the Top?
Mm-hmm.
It's a movie about arm wrestling from the 80s. Loved it when I was a kid, but it was a bad movie.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah. Wait, you're saying it's bad? I thought it was great.
Classic.
Yeah.
Over the Top, baby. 80s movie.
It was a good movie.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it.
I want to watch it again.
I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah.
Damn good movie.
The thumb. Use the thumb. Oh, yeah. Didn't he tuck it in or something like that? Didn't he? Something like that?
You know what freaks me out about fucking arm wrestling? I saw one time a compilation of videos where people are doing arm wrestling and they're they had these arm wrestling injuries where their bones will pop out and shit. Ah!
Oh. Oh, gross, bro.
Roach, you don't worry about it. You got no bones.
Yeah.
It's like a little
just a
stick
squish
in there,
ball.
that's about it. It's just chicken. Roger, you're just chicken wire in there.
Chicken wire.
You're fluffing chicken wire.
Oh.
I'm a squish ball, man. J-Dog, last time I shaved my beard, I shaved my beard before the trip, too. I'm letting it grow out to the end of the playoffs. And I'll shave it.
I wonder what you would look like if you just completely let your hair grow for a whole year.
And your beard.
I could, oh, a beard, oh, God. I could try it. I mean, I could try to go a whole year without haircut, see what it
He
looks
looked
like?
exactly the same.
Exactly.
Probably. Like,
the
it
beard
would
would
get
be
pretty
better.
long. It would get pretty long back here, but it wouldn't grow much at all up here.
Do it.
Back
Really?
here, yeah, back here it still grows pretty good. Like if I let it go that long, up here it
What was
wouldn't.
it? Business in the front, party in the back.
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes.
And they said you should
The
do it,
front.
Roach. Do it.
Go for it, man.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
grow yourself a little rat tail.
I'll be JaVale McGee.
Yeah.
That's what he did when he was on the Warriors and the Lakers. Rocho would look like a real man if he growed his beard out. So you're not saying I'm a man?
He's a man, a mighty man.
I mean, look at these muscles, man.
Oh my
Thunder
goodness,
and
flex on
lightning.
him, Roach. You want 2 tickets to the gun show? Okay, what the hell was that about?
Fucking shirt, bruh. Ugh. I don't like the lick cotton.
You know what?
That's really weird.
What are y'all having for dinner?
Panda Express.
What about you guys? What y'all having?
Oh man. I might go to my dad's and have dinner with them.
I'm craving pizza, to be honest.
Pizza? Okay.
Craving pizza.
Domino's?
Domino's?
The
The local place down the street, Domino's.
Oh man, they finally got stuffed crust.
Yeah, Parmesan stuffed crust now.
Parmesan stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Let's stick with the pan, but
Can I just order the stuffed crust?
Just the stuffed crust. Just open it up. It's just the crust. I've never heard anybody say that before.
Basically, just Little Caesar crazy bed, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly like it. Oh, Mike, you're having Jersey Mikes? Dude, I fucking love Jersey Mikes.
Wow. You still haven't had it, right? Jersey Mike's?
No. I haven't had it yet.
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, one of these days, I was driving by there the other day. I didn't realize Hot Dotty. Remember that burger bar that DJ works at?
Okay.
There's one in Frisco.
There's one in Frisco?
Right off Preston 121.
Who works there?
EJ.
EJ works there. Okay.
Remember he's opened a couple. I know there's been some around here. I just didn't know where they were, but because they're huge in Austin. They have all the specialty type of burgers. So you gotta go to one of those.
He's always worked there, right?
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, since we started, he's come around the streams. You know.
I don't know why. I'm just really craving. Ever since me, Josh, and B-Hub got Panda Express out in Dallas, I've been craving it. So that's what I'm getting tonight.
Didn't you get something new that day? You got teriyaki bowl or some shit?
Teriyaki chicken. That was the first time I've actually liked it in my life. I am getting me 2 orders of that today.
I haven't had the teriyaki. I usually get just double orange chicken.
I love the orange chicken too, man.
They have sesame chicken now there.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And that's I love sesame chicken. It's one of my favorites. I gotta try it.
It is good.
Stop yawning.
Huh?
So stop
I don't know what to
yawning.
do with myself. It's only 6 o'clock. And then there's no stream tomorrow, right?
There's no stream tomorrow.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Did you say you were gonna take your girlfriend out on a date?
She works tomorrow, so I have to wait until after she gets off work. Go watch Sinners.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You still haven't seen it.
We have a $2 donation from Sean. Well, thank you, Sean. Have you guys ever seen Optic Scoopy?
Scump.
What?
Scump. Optic Scump. He's a Call of Duty player. I think I think he's from your guys' area, Optic Scump. He used to be back in when I was in high school, he was like the biggest COD player in the world.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah.
He's good?
Oh, I don't know how good he is now. I haven't watched it forever, but when I was in high school, he was awesome. He was incredible.
His name sounds familiar. I don't really watch a lot of Call of Duty streamers.
Same.
So-
Only him I did.
Oh, Nathaniel, I could do that. Now that I finally have some time, I could create my letterbox.
Oh shit! I've been talking about that.
I could do that. And you know what? One of the first things I want to put on there in my fucking profile is a movie that I just finally watched that I've always heard nothing but great stuff, and it's one of the best movies I've watched in recent years. Manchester by the Sea. Oh my
Oh,
god, that was such a fucking good movie. Starring Casey Affleck.
Affleck.
Yeah, it's he's this guy who's like kind of like this handyman, and he had a very traumatic event happen in his past, and he's having trouble dealing with that and being present in his life. And then he gets a phone call that his brother died, and now he's got to look after his 16-year-old nephew, and he's still going through something very heavy on his life. It was a phenomenal movie with a great ending. Some good shit. Ah, damn, that was a good ass fucking movie.
Interesting.
Letterbox is you list the movies you like and hate, right? Or just like.
Yeah, you right there. You create a watch list or something like that.
Okay.
People can go to your profile and look at all the movies that you've rated,
Yeah.
your watch list and stuff like that, and they can add those movies to their watch list and such.
Okay.
You have a top 4, I think it is, or you have a list of your top movies, your favorite movies. You know.
Okay. My list would be so fucking short. It'd be all freaking sports movies on mine.
And when I do, send me your letterbox account again, Nathaniel, so that way when I create it, I can I go ahead and add you. He says, if you have any question about letterbox, call me or text me. I will. 'Cause I've been wanting to do this for a while. So, yeah, that'd be fun to do. That'd be a lot of fun.
Who wants to call Nathaniel? Nobody wants to call you.
Wow, that is actually rude.
That's fucking rude.
That's the second most rude thing you've ever said or done to him.
Yeah,
First one was standing
Wait,
up
what's
on
the
your date.
that
Wait,
was very unbecoming.
there's no fucking date, man.
How are you just gonna tell him yes and then just not show up?
I had to watch my aunt's dog that day. That's more important than
You're gonna
than
blame
Nathaniel.
the dog? That's what
Yeah.
children do
Mhm.
when they can't turn in their homework.
Yep.
They blame the dog.
Or if you're a dad when you fart.
Oh God.
Mike with a 5 says top 3 Stallone movies. Mine are Rambo, First Blood, and Rocky 3, Tango, and Cash.
Well, I'm gonna start with Rocky.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'll say Tingle on Cash. Who's it?
Sylvester Stallone. Stallone movies. Okay. Well, starting off with Rocky, that's for damn sure.
Mhm. I love Tango and Cash, so I'll throw that in there. Tango of his favorites. And then, Swayze? No. Who was it? No. Kurt Russell. Cobra was good.
I'm gonna have to put it over the top in there with Rocky.
Oh, Demolition Man.
Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes. That was a great one.
I'm going to Tango, Rocky, Tango and Cash, and Demolition Man.
I also love Judge Dredd. That was a good one. I didn't.
Was good.
I didn't watch any of the Expendables. Escape was really good.
They made like 4 of them.
Wow.
Maybe not 4. But Driven was pretty good. That was underrated. You seen that one?
No, I haven't seen Driven.
He comes back. He's an old school like indie driver. And they bring him back to help with the younger guy. It was really good.
Still basically Mr. 3000, but for racing.
Yeah.
Um,
So 3,000.
Cliffhanger was good.
Oh,
that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna go and throw Demolition Man in there. That movie was ahead of its time. With Sandra Bullock
yes.
and Wesley Snipes
Ooh.
when he keeps cussing and he keeps finding him.
And that's how he goes to use the toilet paper?
The 3 shells.
We still don't know.
The 3 seashells. Taco Bell won the franchise wars.
That's right.
Taco Bell.
That was a good one.
Yeah. You see any cows down here?
Oh yeah, underground with the burgers.
Yeah.
Nathaniel says movies are therapy is my account. Okay, that is his.
Hey, no, it's all promoting you, Daniel.
Yeah.
Letterboxd.
What a fucking name. Movies are therapy zero? What the hell?
Or
Craig.
maybe movies our therapy was taken, so he had to throw a number in there. Right?
Yep, he's Agent Zero.
Yeah.
Craig says my dog committed tax evasion. Well, JG's for your dog, man.
Mm.
Yeah. To the shelter he goes, or he probably got old yelling.
To the gulag you go.
Yeah, to the gulag.
You know what? Sylvester Stallone. He was good in the movie Ants. I remember. I forgot. Men in Black pops up.
Hmm?
Men in Black. Where? What was he in Men in Black?
He was
Rambo. I watched the one Rambo movie. That was it.
God damn it.
Wait, what is he in a
Making me yawn.
I
The
don't.
Alien? Did he voice an alien?
He must have voiced one of the aliens. He must have. One of the aliens. But which one?
Mm.
He was really good in Suicide Squad as the shark.
Mm.
He was funny as that. They made 4 escape plan movies.
Was it right? 4?
The first one was really good, great plot, and they just dragged it, huh?
Yeah.
Like Expendables.
Uh-huh. I liked the first Expendables. Second one was pretty good, but then after that, I got kind of tired of it.
So, Sylvester Stallone, he voiced Alien on TV monitor number 1 in Men in Black.
Mm.
Little cameo then.
Yeah, small, probably
Yeah.
2 seconds, 1 line.
Yep, back in 1997.
But, yeah, honorable mention his cliffhanger. That was a really good movie. Yeah.
Roach, would you ever go rock climbing?
Like actual rock climbing or the little plastic ones?
Actual rock climbing.
I'm not afraid of heights, but I wouldn't do it. I'm too clumsy.
You'd slip and fall, huh?
Even if I had like a harness and shit, I would slip and fall easily. Yeah. I can't even do the indoor rock climbing shit.
Sounds familiar. Damn, Simmons.
Get Carter? I say get Carter.
Las Vegas mom anniversary travels back to his hometown. Sounds familiar.
And investigates his mysterious brother's death. When did that come out?
2000.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Damn, 25
Bro,
years
did you
ago.
ever get Carter?
I've never get Carter once in my life, Joshy Poo.
Well, folks, we're about to head out. Game 7 was a blowout. It looked like it was about to be pretty damn good there for a minute. But it ended up being a blowout.
Right when Denver hit 41, they couldn't do.
Nope.
Just all went downhill.
Hey, but though, you know what? We appreciate the company today, especially after the game, just kicking it with us. Thank you all for so much for that. Everybody who donated, who gifted a membership today, everybody who's an Oklahoma City Thunder fan, Goodman, Craig, Christopher out there.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the dub, guys. We'll see you for the Western Conference and Eastern Conference Finals. We're not gonna be live tomorrow, but we'll be back on Tuesday. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank y'all. Shout out to the Cult of Fury and the Cult of Fury Elite.
Thank you, everybody. Much love.
Have a great Sunday. Go Giants, baby. We swept the bitch asses.
Oh shit! Then that means PJ owes a membership. Dude.
Because we swept them.
Two.